tried it all before. Time and time you trick me again, pretending you'll be more than my friend. Once again, you push me to the end. Once again, you tear down my defense.
I'm counting the stars in your eyes, forgetting you ever told me lies. Don't know where I'm coming from or where I'm going to. Ooh, baby, you tell me we never will part. Forgotten the times you broke my heart. I don't know why, but this time I believe you. I believe you once again. So here we are again, thinking all that sadness and pain, wondering if it'll always remain. I tried it all before, think I've learned my lesson, but then you come back and fool me again. Once again, I get back on my feet. The climb is tough when you are in too deep. I'm counting the stars in your eyes, forgetting you ever told me lies. Don't know where I'm coming from or where I'm going to. Moving, you tell me you never would part. Forgotten the times you broke my heart. I don't know why, but this time I believe you. I believe you. You told me this time it was forever. I have to realize I must be moving on. There's nothing here for me. Life has passed me by. I must keep moving on. I must be moving on. Whoa, whoa. Moving, you tell me we never would part. Forgotten the times you broke my heart, my heart. Ooh, need you. Welcome to another Escape Route stream. Welcome to the 10-year stream anniversary. Welcome, Johnny. I have no idea what I'm going to do today to celebrate. I have absolutely no idea. Well, I have one thing in mind that we're going to start with, and then we'll see where we go from there. I also slightly updated this overlay graphic to fix a couple of stray pixels, which I am now going to do. See if you can notice the difference 3, 2, 1. There's a couple of stray pixels that got fixed. And I think I changed the color of the background. How's that Pepsi? I am so sorry to disappoint you, Morning Sky. It is not Pepsi today. It is pink Red Bull, and I've got a cup of Lady Grey tea here, and we'll see where things take us. Now, I am trying to, man, I absolutely love the OBS interface. They are going to replace it eventually in like an upcoming update, so I'm looking for that. So the very first thing I want to do to celebrate 10 years of streaming is I kind of want to go back to where it all began. And I don't mean stream Bleach Heat the Soul again, because I've done that so many times to celebrate stream anniversaries. So I want to go one step further. Let's do a live reaction to my first live stream. Now, my first live stream was Bleach Heat the Soul, and I streamed it in 2 parts. I did a 10-minute part, and then I did a 50-minute part. And the difference between the 2 parts is the 10-minute part was kind of like me planning how I was going to live stream while live streaming. And then the second part was the actual live stream. Very messy, I know. But my first live stream, Bleach Heat, I started streaming in 2015. Technically, I started streaming a lot longer ago, but it gets a bit messy. I streamed on Justin TV back when Twitch.tv was called Justin TV. I streamed Little Big Planet, Super Mario 64, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, and a couple of other things. That didn't go anywhere. But I still have clips of that. But that's from very, very long ago. In terms of streaming on YouTube, it was the 30th of December 2015 that I started streaming. Welcome, Quad Guy. So I'm going to go ahead and start. Well, this is the first ever live stream. Look at me with the furry pube beard. This was in got a little bit confused because I discovered you through an older video. Ah, the Hideki Naganuma documentary. Yes. So live streaming started a little bit later than that. I mean, in terms of YouTube, my YouTube account I started in 2008. You're so 2000 and late. And the first video I ever uploaded was some gameplay of Rival Schools on PlayStation 1 on an emulator. That's my oldest video. And that is my oldest surviving video as well. Pretty sure. Well, there might have been older videos. I think I may have started my channel with Left 4 Dead. But those videos aren't available anymore. I did a Fallout 3 playthrough that's gone. I deleted it all. Damn, you started YouTube when I was 2 years old. Stop making me feel old. Fuck. Stop making me feel old. No, that's all right. Average life expectancy is still like 70 years, so I'm middle-aged, technically. Think about it. I try not to think about it. Right. So, let's jump right into the first ever Escape Route live stream, and we are going to react to it live. Okay. Hopefully the volume's good. We'll soon find out. I'm going very much live to YouTube. Hi, me. I'm just waiting for my preview. Wow, I haven't changed much at all in the like stream intros. I'll be like, I'm just waiting for it to come through. Receiving your contents, your audience will see it in a moment. Get ready. Oh boy. I haven't changed much in my mannerisms and way of speaking in 10 years. Well, there's no point crying over spilt milk now. What the fuck am I even talking about here? Crying over spilled milk. I think because I'd started live streaming and I was very sort of uncomfortable with the first ever clicking going live. I don't want to be that guy that says, oh, you've got your best years ahead of you, because one, I don't know what your life is like. I don't know. You might have had a really, really good childhood, in which case, yeah, sorry, your best years are behind you. Like, I don't know. I've never known how to speak to someone when they say like, oh, I'm turning an adult now, and I just it's uncomfortable, and I don't know how to feel. And it's like, what kind of advice can you give? You can't really give advice. Like, everybody's different. So, to what you said, I'll say, cool. This is okay. The internet can totally see you. That's a terrifying prospect. A terrifying prospect. Oh man. The internet can see me now. If only the internet could see me now. If only me 10 years ago could see me now. I think it'd probably go, oh fuck, where's the rope? To stop use your encoder. Well, I don't want to watch my playback, so I'm just going to pause that. I'm going to assume the volume levels are fine because I did a lot of recording with them. I'm now just going to have the chat up on the right-hand side. Yeah, this was before I had chat on screen. How old am I? 36 in January. Yeah. I don't look it. 36 in January. It's not going to be an easy January for me because every year I get older, the thoughts get worse. But I did what I always do, and that's I book the week of my birthday off. And the reason I do that is so I don't have any of that depression affecting my quality of work. So I always book the week of my birthday off. I'm playing, and that's basically it. That's all I can do at this point. Yes, this is before I had chat on screen. There was a short while after this that I got rid of the webcam because I really didn't like the way I looked. I still kind of don't, but occasionally I cheat, put on a shirt and tie. Makes me feel better about myself. If I showered like 2 days ago and I think, oh, my hair's not great. Headphones on, shirt, tie. Not that I notice. I think I just outed myself there as not having had a shower for like 2 days ago. Shut the fuck up, Nightbot. So for a while after this, I didn't have webcam on. I didn't have chat on for a while. You should wear a wig during the stream. Japanese advert time. I don't have a Griffith wig or a Bowie wig. I have a couple of wigs. Let me see.
いくつになっても心惹かれるものがありますブルボンのチョコスナックミニソフト美味しいから好きな人増えてます白い美味しさアンバサ
球は世界一長い1メーター15センチ1本で2つの味明治ロングひも球とひも球もきもきフルーツもきもきしたらもくもくもきもきフルーツもきもきしたらもくもく葉っぱも食べれるよもきもきフルーツ
Okay, this is the best I could do in short notice. How's that? I'll have this on for like the remainder of this, and then we'll switch. This is itchy. Ugh. Ugh. The rest, well, as they say, is history. And yeah. Okay, so it begins. This is just a test stream of Bleach Heat the Soul for the PlayStation Portable. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, you're probably not thinking this. He's playing a game that he doesn't own. Well, that's not entirely true. I do own it. It's on my shelf. I'm going to bring it down for the mainstream that I'm going to be doing a little bit later on today. Yeah, so for some reason I did like an intro stream and then a mainstream. I do own Bleach Heat the Soul physically, in box. Welcome, Roisin. Crikey, Moit. Is this the 10th anniversary special? Yep. Get seated. thing now is just to get something working, just to get something up and showing. Wow, I already have one viewer. Hopefully that's not just counting me. I think it might have been just counting me. So now I understand why I did like a first stream. It was to prove that streaming worked. Because I was trying to understand my headspace. Like, why would I, if I was gonna do a stream beforehand? And the reason why was to test. Otherwise, that would be pretty embarrassing. This is my first time since 2009 properly streaming. Yeah. So in 2009, I was streaming on really shit internet. I had shit internet at this point in time, but like really, really shit internet. I was streaming. That was at the place I used to live, and I mostly streamed Little Big Planet, and Super Mario 64. And yeah, that was in 2009. You used the KFC. Like, did you get in trouble? Did you get like a like a YouTube automatic bot like come in and say you can't use this logo? It's word marked. Because fellow live streamer and keeps gaming used the name II Games Master II. That when I met him, and he got he had Digital Future Publishing email him and threaten to pursue legal action because his name II Games Master II, because he capitalized the G and capitalized the M. They said that he was infringing upon their word mark. In the end, he changed his name to avoid any of the difficulties that came with that. But yeah, it's they can be quite harsh on copyright and logos and word marks and that sort of thing. I used to do Little Big Planet and Super Mario 64 and Star Wars: The Force Unleashed back in 2009 on Twitch. I think back when it was called Justin TV. That was a very long time ago. At least my story hasn't changed, that's it. If I started saying, oh yeah, I used to stream on Justin TV, I used to play Coronation Street Search for the Missing Hot Pot, I'd be like, what the fuck? What kind of alternate universe have I Mandela affected into this time? And I've been sort of ushered into doing more streams by my friends. Do I accidentally use his real name? Soy Bomb. Yeah, so Soy Bomb, who had his 10th anniversary celebration yesterday, but actually started streaming on the 20th of December 2015. So it was his live streaming that inspired me to start live streaming. And it was particularly his stream of a game called Metal Force for the NES that made me go, oh wow, live streaming's pretty cool. Look at the audience. Look at the viewers coming in and chatting. Look at the small community that's being built together. I want this. So that's what I wanted. What did I do for Christmas? Not much. Family was around a lot, so did like a bunch of Jackbox. I worked on Boxing Day. That was relatively quiet for some of Boxing Day and quite busy for other parts of Boxing Day. Hardest part of Boxing Day was getting people to leave, because we closed 6 o'clock on Boxing Day, and our punters are used to us closing at like 9. So it took some convincing to get them out of there, and we ended up having to leave a little bit later because people wouldn't leave until right up to the mark, and then we had to we still had to empty one of the machines, and that took time. But other than that, Christmas was relatively cool. Which is how I like it. New Year's going to be much the same. From about 6 o'clock tonight, it's going to be me, my mother and father, and nibbly foods, and maybe some sort of celebration. Maybe we'll play like Exploding Cats or something. Exploding Kittens. Something like that, I expect. Bought more manga. I bought more games. Behind me is a cardboard box of acquisitions from a charity shop. I bought 50 games from a charity shop yesterday, because they had them on clearance. Let me tell you something about me going to a charity shop and buying games, right? If I go to a charity shop and all the games are pre-priced £3, £4, £5, I won't buy them. Unless there's something I'm really looking for, something that I've been looking for a while. Once they're like £3, £4, £5, I won't buy them. This particular charity shop had for months PS2 games in there for £4, £5 each. I refused to buy them. And then yesterday I went in. All the games were on clearance for £1. Now, some of them, they're £2.50 or £3 in CX. I didn't make a massive saving on pretty much any of them. But the point is, if I go into a charity shop and video games are £1 each, I'll buy everything I don't have. If they're £3 each, I won't buy a single one. Which means, as a charity shop, it's more prudent for you to put your games out at £1 each, because I might leave with 50 of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way I am when it comes to collecting in a charity shop. Like, I refuse to pay outrageous amounts for even a single game. Although looking at it and saying like £3 is an outrageous amount, the pound has gotten so weak, but it's the principle of the thing.
YouTube Gaming, who's starting to do streams pretty much every day. He's done lots of classic NES stuff, Metalstorm. He's done some Barbie games yesterday. He did a Chester Cheetah game.
And so I actually played pretty much all of those yesterday on like the celebration stream. Chester Cheetah, Barbie. I didn't realize that they were his earliest games until I go back and watch this. And it's like, yeah, that had obviously had an effect on me seeing him stream Barbie and Chester Cheetah.
Well received amongst like the small group that we have going there. And it got me thinking, well, hold on, I used to do streaming back in the day. It's something that I enjoy, and I was told, stream a game you like, so the first thing I'm going into is Bleach Heat the Soul, because I love this game to bits. I've already reviewed it. I'm gonna make sure that the review link is in the later stream. This is just a test. I'm just gonna win a few battles, make sure that the volume levels are okay. They were already okay. They're already okay in the local recordings that I've done.
I was thinking, like, who am I playing as? And then I realized, yeah, of course I'm playing as Rukia. Why the fuck wouldn't I be playing as Rukia? It's Rukia. Yeah.
I've done about 7 or 8 test recordings to my computer, just to make sure everything's alright. And now it's okay, I'm not gonna ever change a setting ever again.
Yeah, I've had to change settings a lot. And at the moment I'm using OBS. I haven't used XSplit. Rukia was my first waifu in Bleach. Yeah, same here. It was Rukia, and then Yachiru, and then Ririn. You might be sensing a theme.
And I just wanted to see also if PSP games would run full speed in an emulator, and they do, so that's good.
PSP games running full speed 10 years ago was crazy to me, because some of the computers I had were so weak in terms of strength and power. And nowadays you can only build weak computers because the cost of RAM has shot up.
Full speed in emulator and on stream. Brilliant. Where do I sign? Well, you can sign here just by subscribing to my you know, I hate doing that. That subscribe, like, comment thing. It always feels so disingenuous to me.
Wow, were we really saying like, comment, subscribe 10 years ago? That's nuts.
If you wanted to like, if you wanted to subscribe, if you wanted to comment, you would have done so. It's up to you. Like, I don't like forcing people into that.
I haven't changed at all. I don't like saying like, comment, subscribe. I don't like asking people to sub. I don't like asking people to like. You know, because I don't like doing it, I've got like a slideshow up the top that cycles through things like comment and like. Bleach anime weakened Orihime's character. I think because of the amount of filler in Bleach. They had situations where they were in filler at a point where Orihime was captured. So all the time Orihime wasn't doing anything and she was being captured and they were going to filler, it for a very long time implied that Orihime was weak. You know what I mean? Like, if they had just adapted one for one and, you know, they didn't have to catch up with the manga, then there would be less time of Orihime being weak and more time of Orihime actually being a badass.
So yeah, the big elephant in the room is, you know, why haven't I uploaded anything to my channel of any substantial merit in 4 months?
Oh, believe me, the time periods are gonna get worse than 4 months, me, from 10 years ago. I'ma tell you now. There will be a period, me, where there is no sushi bites for over a year. Um I'm surprised I put out as many sushi bites as I have this year. Everything is on a hiatus until next year, although it's very easy to say that with next year being tomorrow. Jujutsu Kaisen, I really like the way Nabara is done in that. Now, I have only watched as far as I think it's the end of maybe season 2. It was the bit where they go under the bridge and they fight the guy with the face on his back and the other bad guy. They kill them, and then Gojo starts talking to himself, and that's pretty much where I'm at. Oh, that's the end of season 1. Okay, cool. So that's where I'm at. Morning Polar Plays. Bleach game. I love the show. Me too. Bleach Heat the Soul was the first game I ever streamed. In fact, let's watch some of that live stream right now.
And well, the answer is it's a mixture of work, like lots of hours at work. You'd be surprised just how many hours you get when you're working retail.
If the hours are going, I took them back then. I was working at Pound World. And looking back on it now, I feel really stupid for the amount of money I frittered away on video games, DVDs, Blu-rays, you know. Because in hindsight, I was making really good money there. My employer, Scottish man, named Duncan. I think he really took a liking to my work ethic, how hard I worked, how eager I was to jump in and take hours, how much I cared about the presentation of the store, and I got a lot of hours there, like a shit ton, and it paid well. And you know, if you were making 600 to 800 a month, you should really be saving some of it. That was the mistake. I didn't save any of it. Still kicking myself over. Yeah. You should watch season 2 when you get the chance. The Shibuya incident arc. I'm sure I will. I will have a lot of downtime at work because there are moments where there's literally no one in apart from you. Where I work now, I work in a bookies. Thing about a bookies is you get periods of extreme nothing, and you get periods of extreme everybody wants to put a bet on a race that's happening in 10 seconds time. As soon as a race starts, if a bet is struck, it's void. As soon as a race starts. Now, if your ticket is struck a second before it's valid, a lot of shrewd hunters will come up to the desk and put a bet on 10 seconds before a race starts because they have a look at the horses and they see, or they have a look at the greyhounds and they see, and they look tired, or the racer looks nervous or skittish, and you know, they know not that one. They can see which horse looks healthy, which dog looks healthy. they can kind of make a guess, and they're pretty good at it. You have some punters that are pretty good at working out which horse or which dog is going to win, and they will come up seconds before a race. And that can be very stressful. What am I getting at? What am I getting at? So there will be long periods of nothing, right? During which time catching up on anime is one of the things I plan to do to kill time. So I will have plenty of time to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, I would say not really feeling it, but then at the same time, I sat through all of Solo Leveling, despite not thinking it was that good. So at this point, I'll watch anything. So yeah, I'll watch the rest of JJK at some point.
Up near Christmas time. It's massive. Now, today and tomorrow are my first days off in absolutely forever, where I'm actually going to get to experience a day off, which is good, and it also gives me plenty of time, like I've done today, just to make sure I get the streaming stuff working.
You're skeptical. You're skeptical about Solo Leveling. What do you mean? Like, have you seen any of it? Would you like me to like give you sort of like a rundown, a basic sort of description of what it's like? Overhyped slop. It is. It's aura farming. Aura farming. Or shonen slop. Absolutely, 100%. So it's a show about some portals appear on Earth, and with them monsters appear around about the same time. Humans awaken special abilities that could be used to fight these monsters. People are given a rank based on their ability and powers. Anything from an E rank up to an S rank. And then certain gates and certain dungeons that appear have rank relations. Main character is an E rank nobody with no strength and no power. And he ends up getting trapped in a dungeon with a bunch of other people. The dungeon was supposed to be an E rank dungeon, and it ended up being like an S rank dungeon. And most of the people who go in die, including the main character. And the main character gets revived by what he calls the system. And the system allows him to come back, but he must gain the ability to improve his strength by like completing yes the dungeon with the flames. Yeah, that's the one. So he ends up getting an ability that allows him to level himself up like it's an RPG, and he can put stats into certain groupings like intelligence, strength, dexterity, etc. Right? And luck. And then he can do quests that teleport him to places in the world, and beating those quests gives him rewards. And he has daily missions as well to complete. And nobody else can see these computer screens that he's interacting with except him. So to the rest of the world, he's still an E rank hunter, but all of a sudden, you know, like out of nowhere, his lost arm and lost leg are back, and nobody knows how they came back. And nobody once questions, you know, why is he so powerful all of a sudden? And he lives this sort of double life for a while where he's becoming more and more powerful, but all the people around him still think he's a weakling. And then it gets to a point where he has to basically come out about it and say, okay, I'm an S rank hunter now. And then it sort of ends shortly after that. It's one of those shows where you just don't take it seriously. You just enjoy it for the fights, for the flashy fights. If you like a shonen with flashy fights where people kind of like ass pull, you know what I mean when I say ass pull, like they pull a victory out of their ass. If you like shows like that, then Solo Leveling is worth a watch. But otherwise, it's slop shonen, and it can be skipped. But I watched it because a colleague at work recommended it to me, and it was okay. You prefer a good story, then you can skip it. You can skip it. There's no complexity to it. I got to be honest with you. Solo Leveling started out as a Korean web novel, and then it was a web comic, like a webtoon. So it's written like it was written like a 13-year-old. So if you want a good story, you can skip Solo Leveling, because a good story is the one thing Solo Leveling does not have. For certain.
Which I'm assuming it is still working, because I haven't had a dropped frame yet. It says I've still only got one viewer. I don't think I can ever trust those numbers. But yeah, just happy to get something running and something up here on YouTube Gaming. So hopefully I can get majorly involved with it.
So YouTube Gaming, it was around at the start of live streaming. YouTube Gaming was around. It was a small community of us that were all gamers that were all live streaming on YouTube. There were some big names in the community. One of them was a guy named Jake Peter. He unfortunately passed away, and with him, essentially all of YouTube Gaming crumbled, because he was one of the big names in it. And as soon as he died, YouTube Gaming sort of crumbled, and then everything went away with it. YouTube Gaming had the chance to be big. It had the chance to be a competitor to Twitch, but YouTube never put the time, money, and effort into allowing YouTube Gaming to grow as a community. It was grassroots. It was all of us coming together. The people at the top of YouTube, they were aware of it. There were people who worked at Google that were part of the YouTube Gaming community, people like Chris Plays Games, that were part of YouTube and part of Google. And instead of assisting the community, whenever we had a concern, there would be a lot of coming back and saying, yeah, no, there hasn't been an algorithmic change at YouTube. Nothing has happened. And then, just like conspiracy theories, give it enough time, they come true, right? Oh, there were algorithmic changes at YouTube. Oh, YouTube didn't put all the money and effort into pushing YouTube Gaming. It could have been a big thing, and unfortunately, it wasn't. I think about no more than 2 years after the start of YouTube Gaming, it was basically the water. Just imagine what it would have been like if Google didn't buy YouTube. Would you have had the footfall and the advertisers getting involved and the brands? That's the thing. YouTube, if it still existed today without Google's hands on it, it wouldn't be making anywhere near as much money for people. It's the swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Because there's only so much you can do without advertisers on your platform in terms of making it financially lucrative. I don't agree with the way Google has over monetized YouTube, but at the same time, I get a paycheck 3 times a year, 4 times a year. So, it's tricky. It's a tricky one to answer, honestly.
We're way far down the line. Hopefully, maybe rebuild some of that fan base that I've lost through live streams. But of course,
rebuilding the fan base I'd lost. I'm not so sure I ever lost a fan base, so to speak. When I started streaming, I had maybe 700 subscribers, maybe 700, 800 subscribers. Right now I'm at 3.61k. That still is relatively small in the grand scheme of things. What's that referred to as? A micro influence. I don't think subs are indicative of the effect anyone has had on the YouTube community. You can have YouTubers who have made monumentally huge, important videos that have had millions of views, but their channel, their sub count is maybe in the thousands tops. Subscribers really aren't that much of an indication. I definitely have grown in terms of viewership, in terms of people who stick around and watch. I definitely have grown since my first live stream, and live streaming is the thing that grew me way more than videos did, for sure. I still miss doing documentary type videos, like the Hideki Naganuma stuff like that. I am currently working on a Pixeline documentary. I'm tempted to start the Pixeline documentary with me behind a chair going, Hideki Naganuma, oh yeah, and then sit down in the chair and go, wait, no, Pixeline, and then go into a Bixley documentary. But I think it would upset all the people who are waiting for Hideki Naganuma Part 3.
Not going to forget my channel in any way, shape, or form. It's not my style. There are various projects that I worked on for the past 4 months. It's not that I didn't release anything, it's that nothing I made I was happy with.
I'm trying to think what those projects might have been. That would make a good intro. It would, because there would be a few people that would go, wait, it's that guy! I'd like to think anyway. God, this is so itchy. Oh, this is horrible. As soon as we get through part 1 of the live stream, I can take this off. I'm trying to think what those projects were.
I was going to do a Final Fantasy VII complete walkthrough.
Oh yeah, so the FF7 complete walkthrough. That's something I would still love to do, but that's one of those things where I would need to have like a big lottery win or a massive windfall. Wouldn't be at work at all. You know, that's the kind of thing where it's like, right, I have the time, effort, and gumption to put together a massive, like it was a massive script going through like every moment in Final Fantasy VII, like an entire playthrough, and talking about here's this in the background artwork, this is a throwback to this is a reference to this anime, in the translation it says this, but this is more accurate. These enemies are the most powerful enemies we've seen yet. This is their skills and abilities. This is an oversight in their programming that means they never use this attack. You know, all that sort of stuff I had planned. And it was gonna have musical numbers as well, like a Yuffie Materia Girl parody, as if there hasn't been like 500 of those by other people.
Write down everything to do with the game. Go through every single materia you can pick up, where to go, things you can see and do. And I never ended up writing a single episode.
What is the name of the Japanese video game series that basically gave birth to Puyo Puyo? That was Mado Monogatari. So that we played Mado Monogatari the evening before. There was a recent entry released for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and it's coming to PC next year. I can say that because next year is still one day away. There was an entry in the series called Sorcery Saga Curse of the Curry God. You can avoid that one on PC because there are programming issues with it on modern computers where it crashes. Do their games have American releases? So Sorcery Saga and Mado Monogatari for Switch had American releases. All the others are Japanese language only. One of the Mado Monogatari games did get a release on Switch eShop, one of the older ones, but it was not translated. I think it was an egg release, and you know the egg releases tend to just release in Japanese, even on US eShop. But there are plenty of fan translations out there for older Mado Monogatari games. If I were to recommend any of the games in the series, I hear the Super Nintendo ones are good, and also I've heard that the Sega Saturn one is pretty good too. I own the Sega Saturn. Physical, I think.
Of that guide, but it was going to be huge. I did an entire playthrough of the game, and I started doing a second playthrough in Japanese. I recorded the entire first playthrough and the Japanese PlayStation version 1 playthrough, and ultimately nothing came of that.
Yeah, I did an entire Final Fantasy VII playthrough, which is now lost to the ether. I don't have the recordings anymore. Hi, ERB and all. Welcome, Jacob.
Sorry, I'm just so focused on kicking Chad's ass here.
It is impossible to imagine Chad losing. Oh, never mind. English Puyo Puyo bootleg was horrendous. Didn't even translate the dialogue. They just kind of made up a script of their own. So, fun fact: the translation itself is official. Some clarification on that. Bootleg refers to that particular ROM having been copied and released unofficially by Sega, but the translation itself is official. But yeah, they didn't translate it properly. There are lots of errors and lots of mistakes in it. Can't believe tonight is 2026. I know, right? Crazy. 2026. Tell me now.
What is it? Shakaho? Shakaho?
Chateau!
Well, so far everything seems to be working okay.
5 minutes left of the
Yeah, I
first
feel
stream.
like I can get back into this. Like, I always feel when I'm recording something in front of a camera, I'm sitting there recording something, that I'm pressured into being funny. With live streams, you don't necessarily have to worry about that. There's a lot of interaction with the chat that I'm hoping to get going in my streams.
When you're live streaming, you don't have to be funny. Oh, listen to this guy.
Especially since I'm going to be playing a lot of Japanese games. A lot of games that generally don't get streamed. While I haven't been watching any, I am subscribed to a channel, Kido Kabusa's.
Cabooses popped in just last week for the Sega Channel stuff. It was fun to see him come in. It was a pleasant surprise. Happy anniversary, ERB. Thank you very much. Alternate one.
Who does a lot of stuff to do with the, I think it's the Sega Pico and the Broadcast Satellite X for the Super Famicom. There's a lot of stuff streamed on that channel that you don't see anywhere else, and it's that sort of niche that I want to go for. I want to make sure that what I'm streaming is Japanese for the most part.
Yeah, well, that didn't always stick. But the niche is still my niche. I think it always will be. The niche will still be my niche. I like streaming popular stuff on occasion, but the weird is how people find me, right? Hideki Naganuma. Weird. Right? The weird is how people find me. They don't find me through the... Well, that's not entirely true. I think your content has had a glow up, to be honest. Love the weird and obscure stuff. You're not afraid to delve into it. Thank you. You're far too kind. No, really, you're far too kind. Stop.
Sort of just to tie in with Sushi Bites, I also intend to do full playthroughs and streams of Jet Set Radio Future eventually.
Didn't do that today. Alright, let's grab this drawing of Pixeline. Fold it in half. We need a new Bleach fighting game. We had one this year. This year had been a blast in ERB streaming. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Right, Jet Set Radio. What I'm doing today is also making a note of any games I say I want to stream that I didn't stream. I'm gonna prioritize those. Yeah. I agree. I basically rediscovered you through a stream. Was it one of the Oblivion ones? I think it might have been.
I don't want to make any promises, because the one thing I do is I make a promise to my viewers, to you. I make a promise saying there's going to be this, there's going to be that, and then it doesn't come.
Yeah, I know that one. That's why I don't make promises anymore. It is true. That's why I tend not to promise stuff. Maybe the 1K in... Oh, it was one of the Kingdom Hearts streams. Oh, cool. You know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. I knew it was this year. I can still say that. I knew it was this year. Thought it was Oblivion, but it was a little bit earlier than Oblivion. Yes, Sember, when? It doesn't work. The pun is November. Yes, Vember, because the no gets flipped into a yes. I'm not opposed to, you know, listening to requests throughout the year. I just don't have to act upon them. That's the difference. 1000 G in Lego Batman 3. How hard is it, and can I get it without DLCs?
I don't make it, I get disheartened, I'm not happy with what I've made, I'm not happy generally, so it all sort of, you know, hands, motion, webcam, face cam, that's what it is.
Did you hear that for a week now, PS accounts have been hacked? Oh. Charity shop vlogs would be so fun. I don't want to pay for this overpriced hat. So the thing about filming in public, I have tried it. And it always makes me feel really uncomfortable. Like, extremely uncomfortable. I bought from Temu an okay but not brilliant small pocket camera that can sit in, like, a shirt pocket and points outwards, right? For filming in public, filming onto an SSD, filming onto an SD card. As soon as I am out in public and I have a camera recording, I am so self-conscious. And everybody that looks at me, my immediate thought is, oh no, they know I'm filming. They know I'm filming. Oh no. You know? So I have tried to do like LGR thrifts type stuff before. It's never worked out because I'm always so conscious of the fact I'm filming. Maybe I need to get some meta Ray-Bans. Yeah. It's you can get it without the DLCs. The question is you should play the Xbox One version because the DLC is still buyable. Hard because different hubs. Is the Xbox One version different than the Xbox 360 version then? Because I've got it physical on Xbox 360. That's probably how I'd want to play it. Unless, like... It's backward compat on Xbox One, isn't it? Yeah, it's backward compat on Xbox One. Never say never. I'm up for Lego Batman 3, potentially.
So, I think I'm almost done with versus CPU. It's basically just what I'm going to play through this test stream.
Yeah, 3 minutes left on the test stream.
I sure do still hope that the volume levels are okay, because I had to do a lot of messing about to get them to work.
The game volume is a little bit too high for my liking. ERB of 10 years ago. You should really do something about that, loser.
Oh, nice. Chip damage.
Let's see. Imagine Batman was still played by Michael Keaton. I still need to watch those. I've got Batman and Batman Returns on Blu-ray, and I still haven't watched them. My brother is intending to set up a channel in the new year where people watch old films and talk about them. Kind of like a mix of reaction content, and maybe like Red Light Media, that sort of thing. And on the docket are the Batman movies. The Tim Burton, Michael Keaton Batman movies. We'll get around to them eventually. Getting 1000G in the second game and the first game right away before summer burned me out. Yeah, I've tried before to go from one Lego game to another straight away. Not fun. You always need a break between Lego games because they are so samey.
That's awesome. Still only one viewer, according to the figures. Probably me. But that's what happens when
There's more viewers on that first stream now.
when you've been streaming for 2 minutes and you haven't announced to anyone that you're streaming.
Yeah. I think this was before, like, having Discord, so...
Pull that move off. Two can play at that game. I just don't like using that move because it's so cheap.
Oh, Rukia, ow. I got crushed.
Alright, fine.
No escape, he's right here.
Stun you. And then do it. Now it's gonna work. Sometimes you just gotta...
This is the life before people getting cancelled. Yeah.
Spirit power, just to...
Well, yes and no. So this stream was 2015. That's post Gamergate. So some people were starting to get cancelled for their politics and opinions.
But I'm hoping to turn what we've got here now into something that I can do regularly after work,
Tick.
inspired
Tick.
in a way by Mega G Wolf, who I
Yep.
used to watch 2 years ago, who was doing the exact same thing. After a day at work, he'd get home and he'd stream.
Yeah.
And that's ultimately
Good old Elliot Law.
here now is something.
Did you see the Battlefield 6 skin mask that copied the Ghost COD logo? It does look very similar, doesn't it? I think they would probably have a case there for theft. I think so. I think they'd have a case.
Like,
If what's his face can complain about Katy Perry and Dark Horse, then, or Black Horse or whatever it's called, then Call of Duty can complain about the mask in Battlefield 6.
a regular stream that you can either rewatch, save to the channel, or something that you can watch live and interact with.
Yeah.
And ultimately, somewhere down the line, build that up. Well, I don't really have much to talk about, do I? I went into this.
COD didn't invent skulls, no, but COD invented a very specific drip, a very specific line across the nose, right? Those are the two that I think are the real, like, indicators that it was copied from the COD skull. The drip on, I'm pointing at the left-hand side because this is flipped, but the drip on the right-hand side, right, face, and the line across the nose, that's one for one the COD logo.
Not really with that many subjects to cover.
All Battlefield 6 would need to do is adjust the texture. Replace it with another skull, a generic skull.
I'm going to play this back now and find out there's a billion dropped frames and the whole thing will lie. And it's a
No, it
complete
looks
mess.
fine, me. It looks fine.
Embarrassingly bad, and then I'm just going to shrug it off as experience.
I don't think I need to watch through the
Well, the usual.
through the hour
Like,
long.
Comment, subscribe, all the stuff I don't like saying, and yeah. See you when I next see you.
I think that was a Pokemon X and Y poster in the background. Not 100%. This is this stream was in my bedroom before I moved everything stream related to the office. Most of that wallpaper is gone now, awaiting being painted over. In that shot now, behind me is a Murphy bed that folds down to give me more room in the bedroom. When I moved to fuller time streaming, I moved the PC and webcam around. So got to imagine if I was facing to the right in that shot, that would be how I had the streams for a while after this.
Test stream.
ERB is very unique. Very unique. Oh, great! It's the second part of the stream. I can take the wig off now. I feel like the new Bleach game was easily forgotten by the media. Well, I think that's because it wasn't made for the media, right? It was made for Bleach fans. The media, oh, fuck the media. ERB is the jonkler. Ugh, I'm not putting it back on.
Greetings, all of YouTube. I am Escape Route British,
I sure am.
also known as the guy who updates once every 3 or 4 months and doesn't deserve the viewership he has.
True.
I'm going to be playing Bleach, Heat the Soul, for the PlayStation Portable.
I sure
I
am.
just need to make sure that my version of the stream isn't playing in the background. That would be a good start. Okay.
So this was after the test. This was actually the first official live stream, so to
Bleach
speak.
is an animated series and a manga created by Tite Kubo. It is really good. You should watch it or read it, however you prefer to ingest your Japanese stories. Find it and consume it. This is Bleach Heat the Soul.
I was so cringe.
PlayStation
I was so
portable game
cringe.
Released in the early 2000s.
Mhm.
Basically, when the PSP came out, bam! There was a Bleach game.
Pretty much.
And this is it. It was made to coincide with the first series of the show. So, just gonna check out. Bring them into story mode. I'm not gonna try and translate what's happening in the game at the same time. That would be...
I like looking back at your old content. I kind of do, a little bit.
Well, I know I have at least one person watching.
It's a little bit
That's a
self-serving,
result.
but
Just
at the
gonna
same
skip
time,
some
it's
bits.
just... It's nice to see where I've come
I would
from.
like to see things get a little bit busier. Hint, share the stream. Link.
If you have to ask your viewers to share the stream, you fucked up.
Yeah, there's something more awkward about it.
That's a good point. So this year, I actually started going through my YouTube comments and going back and replying or hearting every single unread, uncommented, or unhearted comment. And there were people replying with, "Holy shit, this comment is from 8 years ago." Because they were not expecting a reply. And I kind of want to get to the point where I have no unread replies left.
Came to me pretty easily earlier.
Yeah, slice her up.
Still new to this whole streaming thing.
Yeah, still new to this whole streaming thing. It's literally the second stream on the same day. Come on, me.
Just something about this doesn't feel right. What is it?
What? What? What doesn't feel right? What do you mean? What doesn't feel right, me? Clarify! Big ass sword. Welcome, Polar. Yeah, big ass sword. Ichigo's Zanpakuto in the first season of Bleach is oversized because a Zanpakuto is the same size as a person's spiritual pressure, and because Ichigo has no idea how to... What am I doing there? Because Ichigo has no idea how to restrain his spiritual pressure, his sword ends up being really big.
Okay, I figured it out.
Which is actually kind of impractical from a combat point of view. Which is why
Thought I had.
why Shinigami generally make their Zanpakutos a lot smaller.
I figured it out.
Because they limit their spiritual pressure all into one smaller area to make it more powerful. Wow. It's glitchy, it's stuttering. I'll wait for 2035 when you're reacting to this stream and the content you still didn't make. Hello, me from the future. Now in 2035, by 2035, I'll be a fucking billionaire. Won't have to worry about this shit.
Now that I'm actually doing a live stream with the intention of streaming to a large number of people, all of a sudden I feel very awkward in front of the camera.
Yes, yes, there is that, no.
And very awkward doing voiceover.
It takes you about 10 years to get used to it, mate. Trust
Again,
me.
This always happens with all my creative endeavors as well.
Oh, he's beating himself up. Oh, don't let him beat himself up.
Some people are just born presenters. I don't think I'm one.
I think I am. I think I am. You just have to get in the zone. You know, get rid of the silly like beard fluff. My dude. Throw away that jacket you bit holes in. Come on, throw it out. And now he's just not talking at all. Look at this guy. Pathetic. Terrible streamer. Absolutely terrible streamer. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Ready, fight though. Oh no. Yeah, like this is the big problem, right? Is when a streamer is there playing a game and they're not talking, they're not interacting with the chat, they're not presenting ideas and concepts for the audience to enjoy and digest. They're just sitting there playing, eyes focused, stare like they're about to go out and knife someone. Come on, mate. It's just a live stream, bro. Chill out. Chill, bro. I know I got the whole squad laughing.
Pretty awful wear for a fight. Doesn't even fit in with the character either. I don't think I've ever seen her wear it in the show.
Oh, the clothes. After your last knife quote, we can confirm this is a real live stream, not a dummy stream. What, you thought for a minute this was like an AI that was programmed to respond in my voice? No, because it's not monotone enough. Hello, Roisin VT. Not a dummy stream. Filtered. Vidal. Filtered. That's a reference that wouldn't have existed 10 years ago.
Then when is it happening?
Couldn't read Japanese then. Still can't read Japanese now.
Entire game set in an alternate universe. That's still technically canon.
I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about here. Which is fine. I ain't gonna stop bro from talking. I ain't gonna step in and tell bro he's wrong.
Yeah, that's not necessarily true, Cybom.
Cybom's here. In this stream, not this stream, but this stream. What did Cybom say?
I'm pretty sure there are moments where I've seen characters go to the toilet and bleach.
Well, we've seen Con taped to the back of a toilet at least.
Or at least it's been heavily implied.
He did it.
Desperate for what, though?
And you
Prices
see,
are desperate, yes.
here's the thing, right? The lack of chat makes it really difficult for the viewer to know what the live streamer is responding to. Now, back then, I don't think there was an easy way to get a YouTube chat on screen, not without just having a HTML page. I don't think Septipus was around at this point for chat CSS. I can't remember which one I'm using for the chat at the moment. Something a bit different. Also, let's not crop that. Fix that. There. Fix that. You found my folder full of music files. Oh no.
But is it a number 1 or a number 2?
Pee pee poo poo joke. Pee pee poo poo comedy. It's really good. You should try it. Pee pee poo poo. Fight though. Oh, Zabimaru. charismatic,
A
but
few more people would pick up on this stream being active.
no, streamer, you don't do that. You pretend like there's 100 people here already. That's what you need to do. You don't sit there and go, "Oh, I hope more people would turn up." No. That's not professional. You have to act like there's a billion people already here. That's what you have to do. Otherwise, no. Failing, mate. Failing to do what live streams should do. You know what? The content that would be in being someone that watches someone's live stream and tells them what they're doing right and doing wrong. Could you imagine being that ballsy to watch a live stream, like to go on YouTube and search YouTube gaming and find someone who's got like one viewer who's streaming live, and then stream their live stream and go like, "This is what this guy's doing wrong." How horrible would you have to be? I'd do it to this guy, though. This guy needs to be taken down a peg. Talk to your chat! Talk to your viewers! Address your viewers, sir! Do something at least, for the love of God. Bro, just staring there off into the distance.
I'll probably end up doing that, Soy Bomb. I'm definitely going to interact more in your streams.
What am I going to do more? What am I going to do?
Generally that you connect with.
It's just about growing the audience, I think.
To build an audience or a network. Quite frankly, I'd be interested in building up a genuine network of friends as well.
Yeah, so I think that's what the ultimate goal was in live streaming for me, and that's ultimately the thing I succeeded in. Was I wanted a community, and I got that. Out of all the things I wanted, it was a community, and I got that, and I'm very appreciative of that. When I look at things like viewers, sub count, money, of course I always want more. Of course I always want more. Of course I do. That's everybody wants more. Nobody's ever happy. But the important thing is that even when I'm not engaged in chatting with the audience, you know, my viewers are still on Discord, for example. They're still chatting away and interacting, and that just being a pillar in many ways is big for me.
Cosmo. I recognize that name. Have you been in one of Soy Bomb's streams?
Cosmo. I wonder who Cosmo was. I wonder if Cosmo's still with us.
As for drinking bleach, probably not a good idea. I've got some Coca-Cola with me, which is...
Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Ah. Shame on Blood. Shame on Blood for being a Coca-Cola Blood. Shame on Blood.
Which some people would say is like drinking bleach.
I hate YouTube censoring, but I didn't say anything bad. This is pre-Schwip-Schwap escape. This is pre-Schwip-Schwap. Schwip-Schwap! 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 What? I do wonder what it was you, what you said, Jacob, that YouTube didn't like.
Then in which case, Cosmo... I'm starting to wonder, were you one of the people I credited in the Hideki Naganuma video?
The original Hideki Naganuma video. I asked for people to chat in the comments and share ideas. Everybody who left a comment, was credited in the second Hideki Naganuma video. I read off like 1,000 names. Siege coins worth 300 trillion were given out free by hackers this Xmas. Yeah, I've seen some of the clips of like the lyrics of Smash Mouth being banned in the corner. I have to be careful what I say so as not to not be on the wrong side of history, but if you have all of your technical support given to third-party companies in countries where you make more money scamming people than operating legitimately, you increase the chance of your third-party support scamming you instead of working legitimately. That's all I will say, so I don't upset any big, powerful, influential people. This wouldn't have happened if your tech support was based in the UK or the US.
Because I remember the name. Where do I know you from?
I'm not sure I'm going to get anything more out of this old stream, because I'm now standing there and being like, oh, I wonder who you are, and investigating a viewer when they come in. Investigating viewers when they come in. Shameful. Shameful behavior. Streamer Blood here needs to sort his shit out. Over 20% of YouTube videos are now AI slops, says Report Capwing's research. Found that 104 videos out of the first 500 recommended to them were identified as AI generated. Well, you know, Italian brain rot's huge. Then in October 2016, a troll joins. I still have some of those accounts, like Escape Route British is married to Soy Bomb, or whatever it's called, in my block list.
That sounds absolutely terrifying. If I try it, I then cannot drink it afterwards.
This song's on Content ID. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ecstasy and lights around you. Fraction when you get sriracha mayo in your pie.
Right then.
On your burger. We want to see that face is fucked. You know that face is really funny looking. Yeah. Take a screenshot of that glitchy face.
We may well get copyright flags and muted streams.
Yeah, I am very conscious of... I was very conscious of that then. I'm conscious of it now. I want PS, Nintendo, and Xbox to pay farewell to E3. I want E3 to come back.
Thanks to, number one.
I want E3 to come back so Jeff Keighley actually has some competition in the space and actually has to do better than the shite he fed us this month.
This is where you gotta be. This must be your destiny.
Sensational. You know that.
And you believe it.
The new gaming show in January is good. If it's hosted by Jeff Keighley, probably not. But we'll see. I am hoping for Doke V news in January.
I gotta speak some more. I gotta keep talking over this, otherwise I'm gonna have copyright
issues. Yes, indeed.
issues.
Yeah. That's why I'm pausing a lot during it, just in case.
La 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 la. Oh.
Luke Steven. Who's Luke Steven? Oh, Luke Stefan.
I did not plan for this. I did.
Luke Stefan. Director of Baldur's Gate?
Not, like, plan for this situation.
Where do I know that name from?
I'm actually just gonna mute the game.
There we go.
Until
yeah, that's the correct thing to do. If you wanna see some action, then watch Looney Tunes back in action.
Where are you from then? For commenting on Sushi Bites before.
Oh, a Sushi Bites viewer.
Now, Sushi Bites is something that I really want to push, because I made that promise
Don't make promises, bro.
at the start of this year that I was going to release 2 Sushi Bites episodes a month, at least. That they would be written by me and my friends, and they would be really good. And then nothing came of that promise.
I had friends writing Sushi Bites. Used to me.
And that's why I don't make promises anymore. Because I failed to deliver upon them.
Yep.
But I need to bring Sushi Bites back. It's one of my favorite projects, one of my favorite things that I do.
I do like doing Sushi Bites.
It's a combination of loads of hours at work and a genuine disinterest in doing anything once I get home.
Mm. I know that
That's where
feel.
I'm hoping streams come in. I'll just stream every day after work. That way I'm guaranteed to talk about all these games. Send you a message on some... Oh! You gave a suggestion Ox entry. I think I remember seeing Famicom. Well, there is one Famicom.
Yeah, so Suggestion Ox, just to explain that, it's a suggestion box website. When they started out, they were free to use, and then they went to a paid plan. So the Sushi Bites Suggestion Ox got closed, which is unfortunate. If Suggestion Ox had stayed free to use, I would still be using it.
Game that Soybomb really wants me to play, actually. And I might even show the cartridge on stream here. He wants me to play a game called Banana.
Banana.
Which is...
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything too bad about it.
So Banana ended up being in a 2-parter Sushi Bites with a game called Banana Prince. Yeah, that was a lot later than 2014. I was writing the Patreon at that point. 2016, 20.
But it's basically like Japanese Boulder Dash.
Yeah.
Which makes it sound better than it is. You say I will never play it, Soybomb. I have played it. I just didn't like it.
Yeah, Banana shit.
Holy Diver. Like
Idea
Dio.
for a YouTube new concept: video where you can switch to stream mode with a chat. What do you mean? Video where you can switch to stream mode with it. Kinda what we're doing.
Holy Diver. I'm sure everybody's made that joke. Holy Diver!
Holy Diver. That's a point. Yeah. For NES. I still haven't played that. Make a note of that one.
He's dead now. Rest in peace, Dio.
Oh, Ronnie James Dio was already dead at this point.
Holy Diver. So is that Famicom?
Yeah. NES Famicom.
I think it really is a Dio game. Now that's interesting.
Holy
what, is that
Diver.
like Japanese only, or is that something that actually got like localized? IREM. Oh right, so
I remember why no one remembers Irem.
Artai.
You do a video and can activate live in a certain part of the video, so like 2 videos in one. Oh. Wonder how that would functionally work. It's not something we can do, but it could be a new form of entertainment. You might want to patent that.
I know them for more things, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
I remember why no one remembers Irem. Yeah, Hammer and Harry, Gensan, R-Type. Those are the main ones, I think. for IREM.
I think I did a bunch of IREM pachinko games
Yes.
back in like the first proper episode of Sushi Buzz.
Yes.
That was a while ago. Castlevania
Pachinko
Zelda
Paradise.
2 style.
Something.
Oh.
Paradise. Sanyo Paradise. Sancho.
I remember trying to play Zelda 2. Zelda 2 was it was enlightening, let's just say, that I had spent my childhood playing mostly Mega Drive games and playing like a classic Famicom game like Zelda 2. I realised that the majority of Nintendo games were in a league of their own, difficulty-wise, compared to the Sega stuff. Like, for the most part, anybody can bumble their way through a Sonic game. But
Yeah, that's right. If you can't bumble your way through a Sonic game, you suck.
the game, not so much. Definitely not the first two.
Don't give up.
They also did something that JonTron played through. Dino
This is taking a while to get through.
I think.
Yeah, I remember why no one
So
remembers
I
IREM.
remember now,
Yeah.
when I see the name IREM, I remember why no one remembers IREM.
Yeah. That's all that comes to my mind now when I see IREM. Yeah. It was Dinosity. The episode with Firework.
See, if I was likely to play a Zelda game, I would play Ocarina.
Like, you do a video talking about gaming news, people watch it, but instead of ending, you connect it to a live talk with the chat. Oh, right, yeah, you can do that, actually. If you are doing a premiere, then you can have the premiere auto redirect viewers to a chat on a live stream, or vice versa. You could have a live stream and auto direct viewers to a premiere. That is something you can do on YouTube.
Time, because that was my first proper Zelda. Ocarina of Time and Link's Awakening were my first proper Zeldas, and I love both of them to bits. I've already done an entire playthrough of Link's Awakening on my channel before.
Yeah, don't watch it.
Okay, I think this is the last battle of Orihime's story mode.
Yeah, Orihime somehow overpowers Renji.
Bunch of battles, I'll actually start explaining what's going on. Just getting back into the swing of this.
Absorbent dead rats. Yep, that's what ADR stands for. Where's that kind of dynamic?
I have been re-watching Bleach recently. The first 3 seasons are on Netflix, so I've been catching up on it.
What Lucas said.
I recently finished watching it properly.
That was good.
Skipped out a bunch of the filler, so I might watch that when it's a rainy day and there's nothing else better to do.
I got up 7:30 because I was planning to live stream early and then didn't.
It's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping that I'll get round to playing like some of the other modes soon. Go off like lock on and stuff like that.
I honestly can't remember where I got up to in Zelda 2, but the last thing I remember was going to a town and everybody was an enemy. Like,
Yeah.
all the townspeople were just monsters. That was the furthest I got, which isn't very far. That's like the third town, I think. I was playing it on 3DS back when those ambassador games.
Yeah, the
were
ambassador
released for the
program.
system. For people who
Do,
adopted
do, do,
3DS.
do, 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 do. If you wanna
Playing it
see
back
some
then. That was a
action.
while ago now. It's around about the same time I did that Link's Awakening playthrough. I'm following in the footsteps of all my fellow streamers. They always have snacks that they eat during
Snacks on stream, huh?
and I'm no
What did I have?
exception.
Okay. What
I
did
have the Wall's Big Bite vanilla with strawberry sauce. The great thing about these is they're incredibly cheap.
Wolves big. The fuck is that?
The new Dead or Alive, and are we ever going to see me afterwards? Oh, come on. There's this awful image going round that I'm an incredibly lewd person.
Let's look up the Wolves Big Bite first, and then I will comment on that. Wolves Big Bite. Big Bite. Vanilla. Oh yeah, I remember them. Wait, I had a whole tub of ice cream there. Oh, I'm such a fat fuck. Yeah, this is what I had. Streaming. Totally forgot about this.
And you know, as soon as something saucy comes out, that's it. Nobody's going to hear from me for like 3 weeks.
True. It's absolutely true. I am
Surely
lewd
it
as
doesn't
fuck.
take me that long.
3 minutes maybe.
I think I just accidentally moved something. Right, I am now going to play a little bit of my favourite part of Heat the Soul.
Is it Block On?
It's a game mode called Block On, and it's unlocked by collecting loads of these cards in the game that when you collect enough, you unlock Block On. And Block On is played by rotating the PSP into vertical, so I'm just going to do that now with the power of science. No. That way.
Yep, that's right.
Bing. There we go.
This is Block On.
Hey,
Just a...
Paper Mario TTYD fan 1.
Papes! Papes,
Oh, I was hoping you'd
Papes
show up
still shows up
Long
at the
time
live
no see,
streams.
buddy. Right, now everything should be set for Block On, because Block On is played vertically.
Mm-hmm.
You watched a guy play the Desert Bus game for 8 hours.
Matzo wanted me to do that for Yes November. Nope, not happening.
Block On is played with the PSP in vertical orientation. Now, it looks wrong now, but as soon as I start a stage, you'll see exactly what's going on. Now, I've got to actually play this sideways, but you'll be seeing it properly.
Do you ever have a long-time
This is
viewer
what
that
we're gonna be doing
disappears
for
and
the
you wonder
rest
what
of
happened to them? Yes. I want to know what happened to Blank Knight. Blank Knight would show up quite often to live streams, and he would type like this. And I wonder what happened to Blank Knight. Genuinely, I'm curious. Where did Blank Knight go? It would put my mind at rest. Don't know. There's a few others, people I've had fallings out with over the years, and you know, I would just like to know that they're all right, that they're still with us, that they're alive, or if they're not, to have that closure. I think. Yeah, I do. A lot of the time, I get feelings, and I'm like, are they still with us? Are they not? Yeah, regular viewers that just disappear and then wonder, did something happen? You want it to be a positive. You want it to be, oh, they won the lottery and they moved to Barbados and they lived happily ever after. That's what you hope.
Stream, by the way.
Shinso.
Yes.
Expertly done, me.
That almost looked like it was planned.
Was.
Long time no see, indeed. This is my first time doing a proper stream in absolutely ages, and I've been planning to do more of them. It would be nice to have you around. And oh, by the way, have you seen any of Glitter Force yet?
Paper Mario TTYD fan one. Very big fan of Pretty Cure. Glitter Force is Netflix's bastardization of Pretty Cure, cutting a whole bunch of stuff out, changing character names, you know, the full Saban treatment. I think Saban might have been involved. If I win the lottery, I'm not telling anyone, but a very specific amount will come through the donation page here. $69.69. No, I've always said that if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. If you see an Escape Route British stream that says smashing open 10 graded video games, or if there's a video that says an unboxing Pixeline Land for GBA, which is like £700, then you'd know. You would know. Or if I start live streaming from some like Costa del Sol hotel room.
It's in episode 1. I'm quite impressed with it.
Yeah, I'd be impressed with it
Of
because
course,
I wouldn't
don't
have the
know source
context.
material
Yeah.
as well as you do. Right, each one of these block-on stages comes in 3, like a set of 3. So here's stage 2. I'm not sure what this is meant to be.
Meant to be one of the
It's meant to be like one of the
mod soul dispensers, yeah.
Like the Jikongan soul substitute.
Oh, look at him with his Jikongan! Ooh, I'm so special. I know the silly Japanese words.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
Oh no, we're gonna quote you on that. Yeah, you're gonna be on the Wikipedia page for Jikongan. I'm sorry.
But no, there's a reason why I was streaming Bleach today, and that's I don't know whether I'm still gonna go ahead and do it, but I made a script that covers like 6 of the Bleach Heat the Soul games.
So to clarify, I did Bleach Heat the Soul 1 in a single episode, then I did Heat the Soul 2 and 3 together in a single episode, and then in the Bleach tier list, I used those sections wholesale and then did separate sections on 4, 5, 6. My brother turns 28 years tomorrow. You always call him on midnight.
And I've got footage of a bunch of them. And
I'm 36 on the 9th. Yay. Gonna be old.
There's not a mouse cursor in view, is there?
No. Stop worrying.
So I'm starting to freak out now about that mouse cursor.
Not a mouse cursor in view, is there?
Alright, I don't have a Netflix
There is a seek
account
bar, though.
either. But I do have access to somebody else's, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they'd let me share the details, but... I could
That was
definitely let you know what
back
I
when
do
you could
as
share a
it
Netflix
goes.
account. Are we watching you
But
watching
episode
you?
1
We are watching... You are watching me watch me. Yes. But also commentate on what I'm doing wrong. That I'm not really engaging with the chat all that much. That I am not talking enough over the gameplay. There's a lot to pick up on
It wasn't
about...
quite what I was expecting Glitter Force to be. It actually turned out to be a bit more intelligent than I expected.
I'm doing this to see how far I've come in 10 years. Get an idea.
And the main wolf villain guy is awesome.
Here behind me, you can't really see it because it's blurred. There's a big cardboard box in there. How old is this clip? It's the 10-year stream anniversary. This clip is 10 years and 1 day old. This is First ever live stream I did. So what we're going to do later is we're going to go through that box of 50 acquisitions from yesterday and go over them. But I figured first on this stream, I would like to go back and watch these original streams just to get like a feel for. So is this the same house? This is the same house. This is a different room. The room that the stream took place in is my bedroom. I don't stream from my bedroom anymore. The streams through the years. Right. No, we kind of did that last year. I think I went through old streams and loaded up little bits of different ones. Kind of went through them. I kind of want to avoid going through lots of different streams. I wanted to have a look at this. So that is my bedroom. I don't stream from my bedroom anymore. I was streaming from my bedroom up until October last year. My PC died. I had to get a new processor for my PC. Yeah. I had to get a new processor for this. While I was trying to get it working, I brought it into the office because I had more room here to work on it. And then I decided, fuck it, it stays in here. So as of October last year, I streamed from the office exclusively. Which is why the live from the office streams kind of died as a concept, because we're now always live from the office. I'm not going to give you live from the bedroom unless you want to see my my furry handcuffs and my lubricant. I don't think you particularly want live streams. Maybe on other saucier websites.
He's just absolutely incredible. They picked a good voice for him as well in the dub. I think as I watch it more, I'll actually pick up on the names and sort of commit them to memory. What are you drinking, and why do you disappoint the Pepsi man? Well,
It's about Pepsi.
All right, but I'll tell you a secret, right? If you go back and rewatch that original Pepsi Man in Fighting Vipers video, right? Listen to the music in the background of it. It's not Pepsi music. It's the Coca-Cola song by Joey Diggs.
Do you have any goals for 2026 YouTube wise? That's a very good question. Continue live streaming. I think that's a cool thing. Keeping live streaming going. Sushi Bites, I would love to be able to guarantee 2 Sushi Bites a month. I don't see any reason why it can't be done, because, you know, I work 10 hours a week, not 30 hours a week, right? I got plenty of time to get script writing done, voiceover recording. The main limiting factor in that is how determined I am, or how lazy I am. I would love to be able to get out consistent Sushi Bites episodes. The main thing for the YouTube that I absolutely want to do is I want to get the Pixeline documentary done and out. Because the Pixeline documentary, I feel like that's going to be the point where maybe a new facet to the audience will grow. Because I've noticed that just by doing a few Pixeline games in Yesvember, suddenly people from the Pixeline wiki showed up. And it introduced me to a whole audience of people that I haven't streamed to before. People who have grown up with Pixeline, that's their childhood video game. And then maybe I'll do a video on Reader Rabbit and pick up everybody who ever learned with Reader Rabbit. you know, world's my oyster. These franchises are just sitting there waiting to be covered. Nobody's really talking about Pixeline because it's obscure, and when it's obscure, it jumps out at me. So I think, yeah, in terms of YouTube, it's carry on live streaming, Pixeline tier list. It's an option. If I do the documentary, so basically I'm kind of envisioning 3 parts for the documentary. Here's how it works. Part 1 is what Pixeline is, you know, how Pixeline came about, how it was made, the people who worked on Pixeline, and the legacy of Pixeline, where Pixeline is now. Part 1. Part 2, a dive into each of the Pixeline games. If I do part 1, and part 1 gets eyes on it, and people who know a thing or two that can correct me, that can put me in the right direction, that can maybe source some of these games that aren't available on archive, that can assist with the part 2. A Ratchet and Clank tier list. Yeah, I think it's Tools of Destruction S. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Fight amongst themselves. The one Ratchet and Clank game that I have played from start to finish. Actually, that's not true. I've played 2. Technically, I played through Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction and Quest for Booty from start to finish. And I liked both of them enough. They're fine.
I've been planting subtle Coca-Cola hints this whole time.
There is less material to critique and make fun of now than there was
2 balls left.
15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
You actually stumped me with that. I feel really bad now for not picking up Pepsi. Pepsi was cheaper as well. I should have picked up Pepsi.
All I wanted was a Pepsi, but she wouldn't give it to me. The first one where they spoke Swedish and size matters Swedish subtitles. Ah.
This is that awkward bit in block breaker games where you start missing blocks or it takes forever to run them down. A big block of text. Hold on. I'll read it in a second. Got it. Oh! I did think that was weird, but I assumed it was in the original. That's interesting that they added that in the first episode. Makes me wonder what
Added
other
what
major
in?
changes they've done to it as well.
But I need context. You notice how you're much louder and clearer in speech when streaming now? What do you mean? Hey Liza, hey Vlad. What do you mean I'm much louder and clearer in speech? You mean like I'm used to talking in public, like I'm used to communicating? Or my delivery's improved. Yes. It's amazing what 10 years of speaking to a camera will do. I wasn't confident. When I streamed back then, I wasn't confident. At all. I didn't like being on camera. I didn't like being visible. I was streaming because, Soy was streaming. And, I just had to... I had to jump on that while that was a thing. And then, kind of getting used to speaking, communicating on camera. It's tricky. When I was at secondary school, in the first year, I was selected to speak in a church. Did you both start channels on the same day? No. I don't think so. I don't know when Soybomb started his YouTube channel. I started mine in November of 2008. Live streams, we were a week apart. Soybomb's first stream was on the 20th of December, 2015, and my first one was on the 30th, 2015. Soybomb was busy on the 20th this month, and that's why Soybomb had his anniversary stream yesterday on my anniversary. That's why the anniversary stream is today, because I wasn't going to step on his toes, because I respect Soy, and that's why that's why I even started streaming in the first place, was because of his stream. Rip apart into the next game, ending the whole IP. They'll never end Ratchet & Clank. They'll just remake one of the old ones. What is up, guys? ERB here. Wiki Wham Wham Wazzle. We're here to get these dubs. Well, it's spoken like an AI voice. What is up, guys? ERB. We are going to the boot fair to buy some cheap video games. How much for this tat? No, thank you. Bruh!
Like I said, you know it a lot better than I do.
They would reboot it for money.
I wonder why now, because thinking about it in retrospect, that did feel out of place.
What felt out of place? If you haven't got chat on screen, read the comment.
That she would just, like, have a dream that weird magical things are going to happen, and then they happen. That's like a page straight out of Cardcaptor Sakura's book. Word to the wise, it only works in Cardcaptor Sakura, and in nothing else.
Oh. It's not Senbon Sakura. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Oh, that's the same power-up twice. Don't need that. Block-on's great.
I like that there's a negotiation in those AI videos. They just go straight to violence. Yeah.
Kind of, like, it's not to...
They're good videos.
It's not to do a disservice to Heat the Soul. I like Heat the Soul. But block-on mode is just pretty sweet. Because it just takes assets from the game and decides to make a block-breaker game out of it. And it's only the kind of thing that a Japanese company would do. And
your pricing violated the non-aggression pact. £5 for this tat.
The fact that the Heat the Soul games are made by Aiting, who did Bloody Roar, which is one of my favorite fighting game series. Actually, just like every fighting game series ever is one of my favorites. Like, there are a few I don't really dig, like
King of Fighters,
Galaxy Fight, and Waku Waku 7. But
you don't like Waku Waku 7? What's wrong with you? Fake player.
most fighting games are sort of I like to some degree.
Mentioning Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar was tweeted about today by, I think No Solo Bits did a tweet today about Bloody Roar that got quite a bit of viewership. Sucker Punch. That's the infamous guys, right? Can we cancel this guy for his shit opinions? Ugh, yeah. Escape crap. Shittish. Shameful to display.
Oh, so they did appear in a dream, but they were obscured. Right, and they just changed that in the edit. Interesting. I thought we were sort of above that these days. Urahara allows you to stick balls to your paddle, by the way.
Yeah, the other Sly games since have been made by other people.
It's so useless. It's terrible.
Makes the balls so slow.
Neither does the Urahara one, to be honest. It's okay if your ball is shooting around a lot and you need to get hold of it quickly. Do not use that quote out of context.
Use that quote out of context.
Got it. I think there's one more stage for Rukia. Yeah.
Yeah. Da, 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 da,
Could well
da,
just
da,
be a
da,
soul,
do,
soul
do,
substitution
do,
filler.
do.
This one, it's hard to tell because you're working with primitive.
No escape. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. This game has such a good soundtrack.
I don't remember that specific scene, so that must have been edited out, and the other one put in its place. But either way, I'm gonna stick with it. Of all the Netflix originals, I'm more likely, I think, to watch all of Glitter Force than I am to watch Seven Deadly Sins.
They wouldn't have risked a Sly Cooper movie back then because they know that the police the police cat or whatever she is. What is she? Is she a dog? Is she a cat? You know what I'm talking about. Is she a fox? The sexy one from Sly. They know that they couldn't have possibly put that movie out back then because they would have turned everybody into furries. But now that we've had Zootopia, anything's possible. So I say let's have a Sly movie and let's Carmelita Fox. Yeah, Carmelita Fox, more like.
Episode 1 of that was okay, but it was
Behave.
nothing to write home about. Once I'm confident that I can repeat good volume levels every time, I might think about getting some people in on Skype on these streams.
Oh, so the Sly movie is maybe coming. One of your crushes as
Always
a kid.
shaky start.
I could still see it being a crush now. She is something. Oh, Sleeping Dogs. Skype mentioned.
Might think about getting some people in on Skype.
Skype! Anybody remember Skype?
It's always a shaky start.
Of course, we have Discord now for that. Oh boy. You could do it.
This is really annoying. Like, I want it to show off the cool stuff it does after a while. Where if it thinks you're beating a level too slowly, it gives you super power-ups.
Yeah, it wasn't until like Discord came along that kind of Skype got superseded. Yeah, Mumble. I think Mumble had been recommended to me at the time. But I was used to Skype because DK Vine had a hotline you could ring into, and the hotline was a US number. In order to be able to ring through to that hotline, I had to have Skype credit. So the reason why I used Skype back then was because I needed Skype in order to do ringing into the DK Vine hotline. Is this a minigame? Yes, this is a minigame called Block On that's in Bleach Heat the Soul. You play it by flipping the PlayStation Portable on its side. I'd kill for a good bone. What we'll do once this stream is over is I will take a quick toilet break, and then we'll go through this massive box behind me, and go through all the games I picked up yesterday.
Ah! Got it. Alright.
Microsoft tried to buy Discord in 2011. God, that would have been mess, wouldn't it?
There are some really tricky ones in chat set, actually.
God, we're halfway through this.
I have failed Chad set a good dozen times.
Piss cord. Green piss.
So, like, isn't that like the French for Peter, or like the Italian for Peter?
French.
It's an interesting name for a wolf.
French, Italian. I don't fucking know. It's Glitter Force. No one cares about Glitter Force.
Because it sounds like they've done a card captors and they've just like decided they'll write whatever the hell they like.
Yeah. It's like adapting an Escape Route British stream and calling Escape Route British like Mark John.
That sounds right. French for clown.
How did Microsoft buy Discord before Discord was invented? Time travel. DeLorean. Your stream said Discord was one of the first live streaming communities I joined. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's still around for all the shit posting fun. I don't want to lose that feel. I don't want to lose that feel.
Oh, that's right, the big clown. I remember seeing that now. He appeared blacked out when he said that he was going to resurrect his master. I remember that. How could I forget that? May have noticed some of the quirks of this by now, that hitting red bricks speeds you up. Ah, come on, yes.
Yes.
That's more like it.
Multi-ball.
Ah. Beep, beep.
The artwork on these levels in particular is
I'm
based
starting
on
to regret
manga
doing a
panels
live
as opposed to
stream
the
with
anime.
this. But whatever. This one's annoying because it takes forever to get any.
Yeah,
power.
YTG. So, at the start of this
good
stream,
aim.
I
It
kind of
doesn't actually have that
explained
good a name.
what YTG was,
That's
and
good. That's lucky.
you know, that essentially that we lost that. It's around about the time we lost Jake Peter, we lost YTG.
Yes. Oh, this is going better than I thought.
YouTube Goop. Oh yeah, I remember when Gwyneth Paltrow had a gaming channel.
First world live.
She was like, "How many video games can I stick up my vagina?" Do you remember that? Oh wait, no, I think that was a dream I had.
This stage's design is based on Chappie, which is another one of the G Kongan soul substitute pills.
Listen to him use
Also
it,
the
flexing his
characters are
Japanese
really
words.
drawing when she's trying to explain stuff to each character. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this.
New AI video idea. What, Gwyneth Paltrow putting video games in her vagina?
And not even on the one that I have trouble with, which is part 3. We're on part 2. Come on. It's just the pain of watching it bounce, and you know that based on its trajectory, it's not going to hit the one block. Yes.
There we go.
Right. Part 3. This is the one that I actually always have trouble with. As you can see, it's not very friendly. Let's go.
8-inch floppies. Are you making a... You're making a joke that Gwyneth Paltrow would put 8-inch floppies? How did we get here?
Tell you what it is. It's all you guys good luck. That's what it is. Don't believe in me. That's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, I get what you're putting down. I wonder if I succeeded in the end.
Waterboarding, this is torture.
Oh, he made his first dark joke, ladies and gentlemen. He made his first dark joke. He did it. He did it. He made his first dark joke.
I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll get better grades. Right, okay. The one time that I'm actually happy to have that power. Oh, damn it. Right. Well, I'm not hanging around that one.
I went on to the next
I've
one.
already
Fucking
beaten
hell.
them all before, so it's fine.
I need a piss. We'll come back to the remaining 20 minutes. Be right back. Ragaboru!
抜ければもうすぐゴール。急げ。西の都は大騒ぎの巻。
ドラゴンボールはエポック社熱血天下一武道会
予選に勝ってさあ決勝だ。ブルマグリーン俺は絶対負けないぞ。
エポック社天下一武道会
6年生の皆さん、今11時台を予約するとこのローラーホットヤングミニアションがもらえちゃうの。だからいつでもどこでも楽しさいっぱい。11時台本屋さんへ大急ぎ。
俺のふりかけが出たぞ。はいりファイヤーかっこいいり雲入りあられも入っておいしさポップバルミがたがバルふりかけ新発売。
もうオリゴ CC を飲みますか？大豆オリゴ糖が入っているオリゴ CC を飲みましたか？
比べて飲むなら新素材ビフィズス活性飲料オリゴ CC カルピスから。
シルバニアの村にベーカリーができました。だからシルバニアファミリー。
くつろぎ色のビスケットブルボン。午後3時、私は自分の時間を作ります。ビスケットがとっても美味しい。一日の真ん中にビスケットと作りかけの楽しみ。この気分85点くらいかな。
チョコとコーヒー2つの味ブルボンのチョコ&コーヒービザールもカスケードラインの仲間です。
パパとママが恋をして
Okay, I'm back.
私と
Another biscuit ad.
のが一番
A lot of biscuit
楽
ads.
しいね。
I've had like a lot of biscuit ads all together in one compilation. Right. I got the box. Go through the box in a bit. But first, she ram on my floppy Delay hard drive. Oh my god. She puyo until I pop.
Okay. Trying to even work out what this one is. I think it's meant to be Orihime's powers, the Zoten Keshin. You've got the pink barrier, then you've got the different coloured fairies surrounding it.
Should we
These
skip
shapes
in a
are
little bit?
Very vague. They could be anything. Oh, and that red brick is the most annoying of all. That takes about 20 hits.
I'll defer to you guys' judgment on this one.
I'm sorry I said such mean things about Byakuya's power. That's actually extremely useful.
Wow, got the big one.
Come on.
He's just not talking very much, is he? He doesn't know how to fill dead air.
Yeah, loads of hits. Oh, finally. Now that I no longer really need this power, I've got it. It's fine.
It's the usual thing with block breaker games, isn't it?
Come on.
You can't hit the last one.
It's how many laps we can do. There we go.
Silence, yeah, silence can work, but
That's annoying.
it's like... He sucks. This guy sucks.
Okay, that's meant to be Ichigo's Hollow Mask. That one's pretty clear. From the shape, what that's meant to be.
Welcome back! Today, on the Escape Route stream, we'll be playing Heat the Soul for PSP. Does anybody remember the PSP? It was your granddad's favorite handheld system. Something like that.
An Octorok. What's that one meant to be? I just wonder if anybody else has streamed Block On, or if I'm the first person to stream Block On Google. That'd be interesting.
Sony had a chance to do that, and they did just the Portal instead. I was very disappointed. A modern PlayStation handheld has, like, a lot of potential. It's in the Halo 2's E3 2003 demos got out. Yeah, I saw a post about that yesterday.
I like it. It's really satisfying when you get that.
I don't know how much it would appeal to me, but I'd be willing to give that beta a go. I assume it emulates alright on, like, Simu,
Oh, that seemed easier.
whatever
That's
it's called.
stage
The Xbox emulator. In...
three. After this, I might show off some of the
Zimu?
cool unlockables and Heat the Soul as well.
Something like that. Even when Nintendo gives up on a marketplace, you know
Mainly
it's
just a
fucked.
gallery mode, but
Well, what was that? Oh,
I don't want to be stuck
portable.
with Block On
Well, you
forever.
see, portable... Nintendo is in the portable market now.
That's
It's just,
annoying.
nowadays,
It's the
a
kind of power you
portable...
don't really want to lose.
A portable is like a hybrid. Yeah. Portables have become hybrids now. Because it makes sense
For
to
a
provide
Banjo-Kazooie tournament,
alternate playstyles.
How does one
Banjo-Kazooie
play
tournament?
Banjo-Kazooie in a tournament,
Huh?
might I ask?
Tell me more.
I can only imagine speed running, like levels, or in the case of Nuts and Bolts, going for the best time on missions. Actually, there was a multiplayer deathmatch mode in Tui, wasn't there?
Realizing 2014 is only 3 months away. What? Are you confusing me? Is that like the Mayan calendar or something? You confusing me, TB. Because you know I'm not a man to be screwed with. How's it going?
Don't
Can't
be a
believe
terrible
it, man.
pal. Don't be a terrible
10
pal.
10 years of live streaming. 10 years of, I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive,
Okay,
brother.
Well, anyway, that was Block On.
10 years.
Can't be bothered to show any more of that. Means
Staying
I
up till
will-
midnight, ERB? Probably. but not streaming past like 6 p.m. today. Gonna get shit-faced.
Really, I could have just set a shortcut, but whatever.
I'll probably have a drink tonight.
Just show off a few of the things.
I don't intend to get wasted.
You unlock points, and the points are spent on buying cards. Some cards have, like, quotes and things you can make them say.
That's something I still do. Games is
And
play a
there's
sound clip
a
over and
good
over and
bunch
over
of them.
again.
There's 7 pages of cards, so
Chipping away at your Steam wish list.
there's even some cool-looking 2-part cards. And they're all based on an existing card game that was released in Japan. So they're all.
Let me see, is there anything on my Steam wish list that
to unlock? There's Radio
I really want?
which is
It's on sale right now. I'll have a quick look.
feature produced for the game.
For Honor. Why is that still on my wish list? Too expensive. Umihara Kawase Bazooka, 118. Ace Combat 7 is like £4. Left Alive is too expensive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that because it actually gets a bit. I don't know whether there's an age rating for my streams or not, but
Oh, stop worrying about it. Show us, you
and there's a gallery as
moron.
well of each character's artwork, including their credits artwork, and
44
all
pence,
the
44 pence.
background images that appear in block on.
44 pence stuff is tempting to grab.
Don't know if there's much more to show in the case of Bleach Heat the Soul. I think I've pretty much shown off everything.
Oh yeah, School Hero I was going to pick up. 84
Because
pence.
I might as well show off the
I was going to grab
hidden
that.
character.
Done.
So once
That
you
was
beat
brought
the
to my
story modes
attention
for the
yesterday by
characters, you
Acid.
unlock, Abarai Renji.
Aborai Renji.
And he's the only character in the game that has a Shikai for his Zan.
Yes, I heard that CDPR has bought CDPR from CDPR and now has CDPR. Something like that.
In other words,
We keep talking about 2014, but games from that year easily hold up. Games from 2008 hold up. Fallout 3 holds up.
of his sword, or at least what is.
Did you mention
believed to be the
CDPR? Yeah, I think that's that thing where someone's breathing and they stop breathing, so you do CDPR to resuscitate them. It's like cardiopulmonary resuscitation. The C and D from cardiopulmonary resuscitation, CDPR.
potential of his sword at this time than when the game's set. So his sword can actually do things like shoot forwards.
Agree to
I think
disagree
this
with
is a
Fallout 3.
relatively
Personally, I thought it looked bad, even new.
Attempt.
I have some screenshots from. I need to make sure I'm capturing the right right monitor here. So I'm going to turn off the display for a second. What needs to. I was in my Google Photos today because I was looking for old photos of me to maybe use for the YouTube thumbnail, right? Google is not showing me my Google Apps thing. And I saw some of my screenshots from like years ago. So January 2009. Screenshots of Fallout 3 Operation Anchorage. F11 for full. I think this is still a good looking game. For 2008, well, 2009, this screenshot was taken in. I think this is still a good looking game. Something about the materials and textures in Fallout 3 doesn't work for you. Fair enough. As a personal preference thing, sure. Everybody has their opinions, right? But I think this lighting, the bump mapping, the atmospheric lighting, yeah. I think that is still a very nice looking game even now. The blood detail on this VAT shot. Don't know why I've got these backed up on my Google Drive. Even this stealth effect. Lighting. Still a good looking game. I mean, the people still look kind of bad. People still look kind of. But I'm hoping that this rumored Fallout 3 remake comes out this year. By this year, I mean 2026. Yeah, character models are kind of rough. Fallout co-creator rejoined Obsidian fully. Oh, right, okay. Maybe they'll get asked to do a New Vegas remaster when the Fallout 3 remaster.
Excursion. What, 50 minutes in?
Tim Kaine, doesn't he make like chips? Like potatoes? Zabimare! See, I would be imitating all the voices nowadays.
No, I'm definitely going to need practice at this thing. And I don't mean the game, I mean streaming.
Yes. Well, I've had 10 years of practice now. Baba Is You. I've heard good things about Baba Is You. Vinny Vinesauce played through it. And appeared to have like a lot of fun with it. It's basically like programming. Like the puzzles are basically programming. If this is this, then Y is whatever, right? That I think is what would make it appeal to me, is that basically, because I've heard, because oh, Todd distanced himself from New Vegas. New Vegas was good.
No, I'm definitely going to need practice at this thing. And I don't mean the game, I mean streaming. Did you have a shaky start, Soybomb?
Did Soybomb have a shaky start?
Or did it just sort of click for you? Because by the time I was watching you, what, 2-3 streams in, you seemed pretty competent, pretty confident in what you were doing.
Am I confident now? I guess. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm starting to feel a little bit less confident now I'm watching the old me.
Maybe I'll have to watch one of your old streams and have a look.
Again, I would say that depends on the person. Like, for me, I love Fallout 3 a lot more than New Vegas. That's because every time I've tried to play New Vegas, I haven't gotten very far into it.
Maybe I'll have a primer with you on Skype at some point.
And this was back when Soybomb and I would just have a lot of Skype calls. We'd have a lot of Skype calls.
Good on this machine. I'm streaming a PSP game straight from an emulator, no problem.
Yeah, it's not
I'm fairly
Obsidian's
confident
fault
I'm
that
not gonna
fans
have any
have bad
problems
taste.
technology or
I'm kidding.
otherwise.
I am not kidding.
It's really more shakiness at me, I think.
Just need to arrange space on this desk. Ah,
I don't understand that. The PSP is great. It should be streamed all the time. Maybe I
stream
should
more
stream more
PSP games? I think I should.
Anything I can't emulate, I just play on the PSP. Use a cable.
Fallout 4, it's always a case of, like, I keep trying to play it on PC, and the problem is, I get bored, and then I'm like, right, let's go to the dev room and give myself super duper power armor. I think Fallout 4 is just so boring. I think that's its problem. It's just, I'm not sure what's doing it for me, but Fallout 4 is boring to me. I'll try it again at some point. How much more of this have we got left? 5 minutes? Jeez.
No, I'm not going to be playing Ease.
Ease?
You should play
Maybe.
Puyo Fever 2.
Puyo Fever 2?
If it emulates properly, maybe.
Ease. About time I did one of the Ease games.
Puyo Fever 2 is an interesting one because Puyo Fever got released pretty much on every console handheld in existence under the sun over here in Europe, but then the sequel never got localized, and that seems strange to me because there was a real push for Puyo Fever. It was like Sega said, we've got this new Puyo, we're gonna release
I was
it
discussing
worldwide.
this the other night, actually, during the Mado
Make
stream,
Puyo like a family name everywhere.
that they really were trying to push for Puyo Puyo to be big with
temptation
Fever.
to stream Puyo for days without sleep is strong. Start with the first one and carry on. It's bad enough. I got a friend who I'm getting interested in starting YouTube, and what's the first game he's picked up to do videos on? Kirby's Avalanche.
Was that
It's
that
like,
Chuck?
People are gonna know that I'm your mentor because you're doing Kirby's Avalanche.
Was that Chuck? Might have been.
If you make one mention of Puyo, they'll know it was me pulling the strings. Yeah, whatever Renji said.
I'd like to see the people who did the Doom RPGs get their hands on Elder Scrolls and do like a sort of dungeon crawly first person RPG with the Elder Scrolls license. That'd be good. At least we're getting a Dusk RPG in the style of Doom RPG, so we are eating.
Skip that. Ikimasu. Daio Kyuto.
Diamond Kudo was a meme? This far back? Oh no, I think I'm saying quotes from Puyo Puyo that just seem to be similar. Dusk RPG looks great.
Wizard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like that the social media accounts have just said, yeah, it's Doom RPG. Close enough, welcome back, Doom RPG. Well, Clockwork Revolution still looks good to me. I am open to giving that game the chance it deserves.
Ice Storm.
Brain Dumbledore.
Biowin.
Bioween.
I would be careful saying Bletch, because you've actually just inadvertently named something. Referenced something not entirely work safe.
Viewer is making a rude joke. Streamer is making a rude joke. Streamer is referring to a Bleach hentai doujinshi. Watch out. Watch out. That one's a bit dangerous. He's He's referencing a Bleach hentai doujinshi.
I'll leave it up to
Shameful.
you to Google that later.
Don't Google BLECHCH Studio Tar.
I'm
Oh
going-
shit! I skipped all the way back to the. Where were we at? 5. Oh, we've gone back one. Candy Crush Saga ads. Oh, on me referring to Bleach pornography.
I would be careful saying Blech, because you've actually just inadvertently named something.
The main person responsible for Doom RPG is now Carmack's wife and the mother of his children and the co-founder of their new business. Of their rocket business. Are you saying Carmack's condition is that he's wed?
Reference something not entirely work safe. I'll leave it up to you to Google that later.
Irreversible. Carmack's irreversible. Carmack's condition is that he's wed.
Now I'll have to mute the game again.
Why
Can't I skip this? Do I have like a
if you
speed
want to see some action, gotta be the center of attraction. Make sure that they shine their eyes on you with the face that they shit in all the magazines.
This wasn't a complete waste of time or failure, was it?
It was a complete failure. You should stop live streaming. We should go back 10 years and tell this guy to stop live streaming
tonight, Soy Bomb. Anybody who wants to have a good time, 10:30 my time.
And wow,
Head
that was
over to
quite
Soy
late.
Bomb's channel. That's just over an hour from now. He's going to be playing Time Zone.
Oh yeah,
Famicom, which
pulling a face.
I did a Sushi Bites on a while ago, and it was originally his suggestion. So check that out.
You're my work entertainment for the day. Well, I will try to keep us
I'm
entertaining.
going to be in the chat there. And if his moderator button is working, maybe he'll make me a moderator? Pretty please. Yeah, that's it for Bleach Heat the Soul, I think. I think I pretty much
1 minute and a half
exhausted
left.
this of everything that I can show.
Anyone who wants to have a good time.
It's definitely worth checking out. Oh. I did press a button at some point. Ah! I have a speed toggle after all, and I had it on. Oh, go figure. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Need more game credits. I don't like game credits. I have to start reading them out in stupid voices, and I'm not doing that. Bleach Soul Card Battle.
Hado!
Just gotta wait for this ad to play before we can skip it.
I will rip those ads at some point and add them to the list
Alright,
of
yeah,
ads for the PRB
I
screen.
run out of things to show. This was good. I feel good. I feel good. Good.
He feels good, ladies and gentlemen. He feels good.
Alright. Like, comment, subscribe, you know, all that stuff. I don't
Like,
really
comment,
saying.
subscribe.
And thank you very much for watching.
Like, comment.
I appreciate it. Bit of a shaky start, but you know what?
Yeah. I love you.
Okay.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the deal, ERB. You wire me $50,000. I fix a time machine. You go back to December 30th, 2015. And talk sense into it. Oh, dear. I gotta know. Oh. It's an announcement on the Me Side Discord. Since it's so important. Yeah. Them talking about how Me Side Zero is not officially a product by them. Yeah, no shit. Right. I think we need the full-size camera, which I think... Hey, there we go. Right. Ah, fucking... In this box. In this big box is 50 asterisk video games purchased yesterday. The charity shop. I say 50 asterisk because it's actually about like 50. But those other discs are like from other charity shops. Most of these probably aren't very valuable. What I'm going to do is I'm going to CEX scan them or look. Bruh, the green screen is falling on me. Motherfucking manicure only yesterday. Could we not do that? Could we not fall on me? Okay. For the 50th anniversary, we can watch Rule 34 together. Maybe on the first anniversary of my Chatterbait account. I'm kidding. I don't have a Chatterbait account. Yet. Right. I bought a jacket from my favorite charity shop, the Everything £1 shirt shop. I also bought a shirt from the Everything one. Right. From the Everything £1 shop. 3 for £1. DVDs and video games. I picked up Jerry Lewis the Nutty Professor on DVD. Oh, we've got a blur on, haven't we? How confident am I letting you see the state of this office? It's pretty messy. Can I reduce the blur? Virtual background blur. Yeah, that'll do. Jerry, I'm gonna have to turn it off. I look behind myself. Yeah, it's fine. If you have questions about anything in the background, I'll talk about it. It's fine. You want to talk about the statue for displaying necklaces? Jerry Lewis, the Nutty Professor, on DVD, and these two games for the XP laptop: Suzuki All-Star Extreme Racing, and Dorling Kindersley, My First Amazing World Explorer. So these were 3 for £1 in the Everything £1 shop. Right. All of these games you're about to see were £1 each. And I'm gonna price check some of these. Watched something yesterday and you don't know which game it was from. Oh. For Vlad's interest, we have here some sort of PC Assassin's Creed Collector's Edition, apparently. I don't know if this is a good condition or not. Assassin's Creed Embers. Oh, this is Revelations. Some sort of art book. Revelations requires an internet connection to install. Figure. Might not work then. It might have had too many installs. Yeah, art book. Assassin's Creed Revelations. And something called Embers. Like a film? Not seen it. Anyway, £1. That one was actually priced at £1 on its sticker. I saw Assassin's Creed, I saw Collector's Edition, I picked it up. Knowing it was £1, Collector's Edition at £1, I had it. I think the character was called Melody, and it was a video game. Like, could that be the Nippon Ichi? They did an RPG for the PS1. It was something Melody. Remember, it's about old Ezio. Oh. Right. If it was part of a bigger box, there's no point in me checking it. So, iToy Play, this is pretty standard. Everybody's got a copy of this. It was priced at £3, but it was £1. This is one where I definitely spent more than it's worth. So iToy Play. Right, here we go. Priced at £10 on the sticker. Nobody's paying that. Headhunter Redemption with manual. I'm curious about this one. We'll open up the sex app. Do you have the iToy where you use the green plastic sword? I do not. I do have the iToy where you use green and pink pom-poms. Headhunter Redemption. CEX sells this for £2. So £1 paid. I had no idea Headhunter had a sequel. I found out yesterday when I bought it. Okay. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Look, again, this charity shop was asking £10 for this. £10! £10 for £10 for your old tat, mate! £10 for your old tat! Pound? I pay that. Not 10. It's ridiculous. Let's ask CEX. What does CEX charge? And again, I want to point this out. If they had gone online and checked CEX, CEX sells this for £2.50. And they were actually expecting someone to pay £10 for this? I think people have an incorrect idea of how much video games are worth. You know? They see a video game, they charge £10. That was a real sticker. They really were asking £10 for that. They really were asking £10. Just want to make sure that that is abundantly clear. They really were asking that. Next, Trivial Pursuit Unhinged for PlayStation 2. £5. They're asking £5 for this, right? Let's have a look. What does CX say? Sex sells for £1. £1. £5? Or you could go 3 streets away to CX and buy it for £1. They were asking for 5 times what it's worth on the second-hand market. 5 times its second-hand value. I paid £1, so I paid exactly what it's worth. These games were all on clearance, £1 each. London Racer 2 from Davalex. Damaged plastic. Right? Torn plastic on the edges and side. £5 was on the ticket for this. £2.50 on CX. £2.50. And they wanted 5. All the time it was 5, it wasn't selling. There is a London Racer 1, I think. It might not be called London Racer 1, though. It might be called London Racer. Robots. £5 again. £5 for this. This is the first one where I think it might actually be £5. Yes. Nope, £2.50. Robots is £2.50 in CX. I paid £1. The price sticker said 5. This is British Heart Foundation, who decided for about 2 years that they were going to overprice all their fucking video games for no reason. Speaking of overpriced, Splinter Cell Double Agent for 5 on PlayStation 2. £1. £1 in CEX. They will give you a penny. You trade this in. They will give you a penny. £5 they're asking for. Do I have blacklisted? I don't think so. Seek and Destroy. This is a cheap play it license game from Takara, the Barbie people. The Takara Barbie people. £5. £5. I can tell you now, this one is going to be nothing. £1. CEX sells it for £1. So I paid what CEX actually charges. Hitman 2, they're asking £3 for this one. Hitman 2. £2.50. So this one is priced fairly closely. Do I have Dead Island 2 Hell A Edition? No, I have the Dead Island 2 Shark Edition on Xbox Series X. So I have the edition that comes with the shark plushie. Nine out of 10 says PlayStation World. Buy this game as soon as possible. Sorry, it took me 24 years. I got around to it eventually. Chaos Theory. Case for this is damaged. But they still wanted £4 for it in a damaged case. £4. Are you fucking kidding me? The game itself appears fine though. Still. Damaged case, £4. Just in case you thought I was shitting you about how bad charity shops are around here, CEX sells that for £2. I think the old lady that priced these up, and I know it was an old lady that priced this up, I think she pulled these numbers out of her ass. Genuinely. I think she did. I think she pulled these numbers out of her ass. FIFA 06. £3. FIFA 06. I can tell you now that CX ain't charging £3 for FIFA 06. £1 for FIFA 06, £1. £3 for FIFA 06. And then they wonder why those games were sitting in the charity shop until clearance offers. Right? Then they wonder why it was a clearance offer. Robot Wars, Arenas of Destruction. It's not even in the original blue PlayStation case. £3. £3 on CEX. So this is the first one where buying it for £1, I made a more significant saving. That price is actually what CEX charges. But worth noting, it's not in the original blue case. Enter Don Matrick for the PlayStation 2. £3 price ticket on this. May well be the third time I've bought this game. £2 CEX sells this for. £1. They wanted £1 more in the charity shop, and you don't get a warranty. You don't get a warranty like you do in CX. They don't resurface a disc for you in a charity shop. Oh, it's a VTuber, Project Melody. Ah. Then maybe it's that porn game that Project Melody's in. I forget the name of it now. Both Matrix games are fun. Path of Neo is better. Gonna be long. Gonna take a walk for an hour and come back. I should still be going in an hour's time. We'll probably be done with looking at the games and onto some kind of other game, maybe something on the Windows XP laptop or something. I'll still be going. PC games. Operation Flashpoint. Cold War Crisis. £1. There's no point looking at the prices for PC games because PC games vary wildly. £1 is generally the maximum I will pay for a PC game. A lot of them, they have weird copy protection that's not supported on modern systems, or they require the Steam subscriber agreement, that sort of thing. A physical copy of Shivering Isles on PC. Nice. This has a £2 sticker on it. I paid £1. Completely unnecessary because I have a rip of the GOG version. I mean, I officially own the GOG version. GOG version. Don't kill me, Todd. So I don't need physical Shivering Isles. Nice to have. Have a look at that. Have I ever played Operation Desert Storm? I haven't. Right, next up, we have the Platinum version of Spider-Man 2. One of the best Spider-Man games ever made. £5 on the price sticker for this one. This is one that might be £5 in CX. Not showing up when I scan the barcode. But, Spider-Man 2 in PlayStation 2. £6. Platinum, though. But hey, £6 CX sells it for. £1 paid. And this is actually a really fucking good game. Treyarch cooked. Bad Company 2 in a shop in Dover was a good deal at $4.99. Well, it was still relatively new then. And I hear the Bad Company games are pretty solid, so. Right, a couple of Xbox One games that I think I already have. But they were £1 each. Battlefield 1 and Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Xbox One. Copy that. Battlefield 1. Let's get the Xbox seal off that. I assume this is not a $5 in X. I assume this charity shop was overcharging on this. £1.50. CX sell that for. So I made a 50p save. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Xbox One. £5 on the front of this one. Yeah. Thank you, Vince. How much does CEX charge for this one? Try different barcode. Okay. Fun. Advanced Warfare Xbox One games. £3. £3 they sell it for. £1 paid. Right, next we've got another stack of PlayStation 2 games. There's a couple of decent ones in here. A slightly damaged copy of Freedom Fighters. Damage on the back. Plastic's torn. Damage on the leaflet. DX sells this for £2.50. They wanted to sell it for twice that with damage on the back. Nobody buys games out of charity shops at that kind of ridiculous pricing. From the makers of Hitman 2. Wait, this IO Interactive. Just says EA Games on the back. Oh yeah, IO Interactive. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Right, next up, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. £3 on this price sticker. £3. £2 in CX. They wanted to charge £1 more than this was worth. I get it. Look, most of these are gift aid. They want to charge more because they get more back. I understand the logic, but you can't see off your shoppers as well. Don't do that. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Global Star Software, but it has a Take-Two product registration card. Oh, Take-Two did publish this. Okay, fair enough. Next. Roy's still watching. Doctor Who Top Trumps. They wanted £6 for this. Are they out of their fucking mind? £6. I'm not buying your overpriced tat. No manual. The price sticker on the back. Classic, I assume, game. It's over the top of the barcode on the back of the game. You'd have to remove this with, like, sticker remover. And it's missing the manual. I know I said that already, but I'm just in pure disbelief about that. How much will Top Trump's Doctor Who set you back? DX. I'll have to type this one in. For PlayStation 2, £2. They wanted to charge you 3 times what it was worth with no manual. Doctor Who versus Medic what? Medic what? Ooh, the Medic What theme song. It was very Stuart Ashton of me then. Right. Agent Under Fire. Then it's another cop. I already have Agent. Agent Under Fire is only about like £2 EX these days. Yeah, £2. Bang on. £5. They wanted to sell that for £5. Put it for £1. I'm paying less than CX, so I'm happy to pay it. The books. You came in the books. Huh? Only the anatomy. Project Snowblind. Never heard of this. Project Snowblind. £2.50 CX charges for this. £1 paid. Never heard of it, but it was late enough in the PS2's life to have online play. Yeah, 2005. Oh, it's supposed to be a Deus Ex game. Oh. Right, I might need to navigate these back to the box so I have room to work with here. Just in case you missed it, Black, did you see the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood Collector's Edition? Hey, Sushi Sunshine! It's Sushi Sunshine. I don't have the clip on this screen. Oh well. I can add it as a source. Media source. Add existing. Not a show.
寿司さん、寿司さん、寿司さん。絶対知らない。何これ
Collector's Edition of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood with the Assassin's Creed Embers short film and an art book. £1 paid. Right. Remaining in this box is another stack exactly the same size as the last one. To get all the PS2 together. Okay. Have that on your desk right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Escape from Monkey Island. £5 on the price ticket. This is one that could be priced accurately. Nope, £3. £3 in CX. So they wanted to charge me £2 more in the charity shop for this. £1 paid. That's a £2 saving. Platinum version of Stuntman. Stuntman Beyond Driving. £1 in CEX. They wanted to charge me £4. Again, absurd. And then they wonder why these sit around for months until they reduce them, and then I buy the lot at £1 each. It's almost like they were overpricing them. Next, The Terminator, Dawn of Fate. This is one I'm excited to have. It's genuinely one I'm excited to have. £2.50 CX charges. £5. £5. Very nice. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Very cool. He's very buff, man. He loves Rio. He loves to party in Rio. America's 10 Most Wanted. This one's interesting. So, CEX charges £2. Double check that. Yep. £2. You have some kind of morph in the background. Oh, someone's got eyes. Someone's got eyes. Check out the Make My Own Morph. Make your very own morph. Comes with plasticine, 3 accessories, and a DVD containing 15 episodes of Morph. This box absolutely stinks. Ugh. Booklet telling you how to make Morph. DVD, 15 episodes on it. And then this tray has all the plasticine. It fucking stinks. Stinky plasticine. Well observed. Anyway, where were we? America's 10 Most Wanted. What was that? £2? £2 in CX? Is that the one where we looked at it with the clay really dry? Yeah, I think I showed it to you because I was saying the lady sold it to me because she thought it was useless, and she didn't realize that like clay is meant to be dry because you nudge it and then it softens up. Vlad said the existence of London Racer 2 suggests the existence of London Racer. Here it is, London Racer. £4 they wanted to charge for this. BHF. £2 on CEX. They wanted to charge twice what this is worth. £1 paid. So I got a good deal. You're pricing games and you want to be dirty about it? then, price what CEX asks for. But realistically, you want to price a little bit under. Somewhere between what you get on voucher and what CEX charges for it. Because that's when you strike a good deal, and that's when you make someone come in and think, wow, that's a good deal. I'm not getting seen off. Next, Theme Park World. This was the first PS2 game I owned. This was the first PS2 game I owned. Yay! £3. It's the proper edition, but in a platinum case. So I could probably swap it with a game that I don't care about as much. CEX charges £2.50 for this. They wanted to charge £3, 50 pence more than what it's worth on the second-hand market. In case it isn't obvious, British Heart Foundation have no idea how to price video games fairly. That's the takeaway from this. Yeah, this was the first PS2 game I owned. Yeah, British Heart Foundation, yep. I'm allowed to be bitter. I went for a job in that store and didn't get it. Next, Endgame. This, I feel like this was originally a different first-person shooter, and they slapped the name Endgame on it. Sold it. Not one of the Death Crimsons. CEX doesn't have this under its barcode. £1 in CEX. So they wanted to charge £4, which is 4 times what it's worth. Pound paid. Nice pop-up under ad. 60+ people may want to have a relationship. Good for them. Yeah, good for them. Hey, you getting served ads means that I obviously must be doing. Yeah, £1 paid. So I paid exactly what CX charged. Charities do have paid roles, yes. So it was a paid role. Because they handle a lot of furniture in that store, there was a lot of like loading furniture in vans, unloading furniture from vans, installing furniture, breaking down furniture, that kind of work. World Super Police. World Super Police. I suspect a couple of quid. £2.50 CEX charges for this. £4 in British Heart Foundation. British Heart Foundation wanted to charge £1.50 more than it's worth. I'm not keeping track, but I might go through this VOD later and add up how much they were overcharging all their games. W2C World Rally Championship Platinum. Platinum is I don't like Platinums generally. I can't scan the barcodes of Platinums on CX either. W2C. £1 at CEX. So British Heart Foundation wanted to charge 3 times. Oh yeah, it's stylized like a 2, but you're right, it's an R. I'll do it for you if I get bored. I'm not going to say no to you agreeing to do work for nothing. By all means, if you get that bored. Ready to rumble round 2. Wanted to charge £5 for this. This one I feel like could get to maybe about the £4 mark. £2.50. CEX sells this for £2.50. They wanted to charge double in BHF. This isn't meant to be an attack on this particular BHF store. I get on well enough with the manager of that store. But man, they need to sort this out. That's why their games are on clearance. Oh no, it has a different... You've heard of Seek and Destroy. There's also Search and Destroy. That's not at all confusing. Search and Destroy. £3. £2 at CEX. So they were asking for £1 more than what it's worth. And I made a £1 saving on what CEX charges by buying it for £1. We were playing a demo version of the first one on Dreamcast. Oh, World Rally Championship. Or Ready to Rumble. Ready to Rumble, yeah. I think I played the demo on Dreamcast. I want to say the demo disc had Toy Commander and a couple of other things on it. Fur Fighters Vigo's Revenge. Now this is a nice one to have. Barcode on the back doesn't scan. £2 DX charges for this. VHF were charging £5. Might be a little bit behind Sushi. Because I said it and then immediately corrected myself. Fur Fighters, Vigo's Revenge. Dreamcast version is good. PS2 version is also good. The creator of Fur Fighters bought the license for £1, I believe. Bought the IP back for £1. And then released Fur Fighters on iOS, on iPad. But that's the last I've seen of it. Scalar. They were asking £4. Pretty sure this is about £2. £2.50. Scalar, £2.50. They bought the IP for £1. Yeah, they were because they were the original creator of the IP. Acclaim sold it to them for £1. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I heard. Scalar, £2.50 in CEX, £4 VHF, £1 paid. Last for the PS2 games, we got... Is that a Spyro the Dragon ripoff? A little bit. It plays a bit like Sonic Adventure 2, but you've got, like, tongues. Like, you've got a tongue like Spyro. There's also, like, guns. But, like, the Sonic Adventure stuff is you can, like, run around and jump and homing attack and grind on rails and stuff. It's really weird. Worth checking out. If you like platformers of that era. Last PS2 game, Jedi Starfighter. Never owned this before. £3 asking price. £2.50 at CEX.
They wanted to charge 50 pence more. I got it for £1. I made £1.50 saving on DX charges. Right. Rest of the games are PC games. So with these, it's a lot harder to necessarily compare value. A lot of PC games don't necessarily hold their value. There's some very nice stuff in here that I'm very happy with. Okay. Game of the Year edition, Call of Duty. Original Call of Duty. 2003. Rip Vince. This really is a fantastic game. All of these will be priced on the front at £1 each. Well, the majority of them will be. Because even BHF knows they can't overcharge for PC games, generally. Game of the Year edition, CD keys on the back of the manual. Three-disc spindle. There's 2 discs here. Hard drive space. 1.5 gigabytes of unpressed files. 800 and 800. Yeah, that sounds like 2 discs. Only 2 discs. Fine. It's complete. Looking in the credits at the back. Vince Zampella produced. Diddy. Next, we have the WoW 6 Games WoW. Police Simulator, Traffic Manager, Zoo Park, Farming World, Recovery, and Circus World. All slop for the Windows XP laptop. Next, can the 2014 Windows XP laptop run Crysis? Extremely unlikely is the answer. Crysis. £3 on the label, £1 paid. Games for Windows, so completely useless nowadays. But games for Windows label on it. If I had this back in the day, I built a Vista PC to play Crysis, and it kept blue screening. Nice to have it. This morning, and all MTV channels shut down, and now there's no music channels on TV anymore. Wait, the MTV channels are gone. They literally ran over Christmas. That just happened. Next up. Allow me to introduce the man of the hour, Max Payne 2. And we keep driving through the night.
It's a late goodbye. Ah, hi. Damn, cherry the beer and the beer and them big as doubters. Playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here since the trail's gone cold behind us. Every damn mirror you stare. We've had this conversation before, Leather. Yeah, they were Windows XP drivers on Vista, which is why it kept blue screening. Max Payne 2. Oh, is Crisis good? That is, yeah. That was what I was about to answer. Was Crisis is fine. Yeah. Crisis is one of those games that existed to show off what was possible, not necessarily to make a good game. A nice place. Oh, thank you very much. Clown Kiryu. He is being covered by the portable green screen at the moment. KK Slider. There's a guy over here that overcharged me for my home. There he is. Overcharged me for. Lots of games. It's a magazine. Rubbish bags, more rubbish bags. Coffee cup. Mackerel. Got mackerel. If you hack Crisis 1, you get stalked by a red unkillable scorpion. Yeah, it has copy protection, the original. The Sims Deluxe Edition includes Living It Up. So it's Sims and Living It Up together in one box. This got a remastered release last year, I think. Packaged in modern computers. There's 3 booklets plus the manual in here. Rosebud. Yeah, Crisis 1 only uses a single core, which is very curious. Black Site. This apparently is a French copy. Nos peu de temps moderne s'apportant sur les vies possibles d'Amérique. D'Amérique. Au moment où si sont entre dans l'une des périodes les plus sombres de son histoire, Auren Pierce, assassin des forces spéciales, est notre dernier espoir. Commandez votre escouade d'une seule touche. Commandez votre escouade en enseignant une multitude d'ordres en un seul clic. What does PCJU say? PC Gamer, but PCJU. Blacksite est au-delà des frontières du Rio. Bruh. Blacksite. And it comes with a mod deploy. In complete French. Woo. I wonder if it installs in French. Doesn't have any indication of language, so it's probably multi-5, in which case. Guy Manuel de Homen Christo. And Thomas Bangalter. Aragon. Hold on. The stickers on the front are covering the twink. Oh. The PC version of Angry Birds Star Wars. There is a license key on a sticker inside the case, just stuck on the case. There's no manual. We want Angry Birds 3. When do we want it? Now! Hidden Target. This I picked up because it was a first-person shooter and it had nice graphics. Register and get the key for a full bonus game on DVD. What does that even mean? Go to the co-op and buy some Coke. How long are you going to be streaming for? We have a hard cutoff of 6 p.m. I'm going to stream for as much as I can before then. So I should still be going. If you want to go to the co-op for a o'clock, or a chicken or a o'clock, I'll probably still be streaming when you get back. Hidden Target. Has anybody heard of this one? Claims to have realistic physics. Came out in 2009. I've never heard of this. I'm curious. Hidden Target. Pretty curious about it. Tom and Jerry in Fists of Furry. Oh, yes. This lit up my eyes. Saw it on the shelf in VA. Yep. There's no CD key. I guess there's DRM attached to the disc. N64 looking ass. What year? 2002. Yeah. Hanna-Barbera game stream when? Let's do it now. I got Yogi Bear for the Atari ST. I just don't have an Atari ST to play it on. Trying to get the stickers off this before I show it off. I think I have this on Steam. Polish. Oh, now I'm interested. Even more than I was before. Love me some Eurojack. From Raven. We big fans of Raven in this building. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Oh yeah. Yeah or and last, possibly least, I picked this up because it was 1C Company, developed by Elemental Games, who I've never fucking heard of in my life. Space Rangers. He's not a Space Ranger. He's a toy. T-O-Y. Toy. Space Rangers. Pick this up because it's 1C Company. Excalibur Publishing product catalog. Fritz and Chester 2. Part 2 of the award-winning Learn to Play Chess with Fritz and Chester. Oh, Chester, not Chester. Fritz Chess 9. This studio mostly made chess games, apparently. The box smells like dead fish. Right, that is my acquisition from VHS. No, like, amazing savings, but most things were cheaper than they are in CEX. Everything was either cheaper than it is in CEX or the same price. I played Speed Demons by Microids. No, I have not. Alright. That's the box. Oh. Cool. Right. Figure out what we're doing. I have an idea. I have an idea. The honey files. As in, like, the thing you install in your web browser that gives you great deals. Well, they were putting their cookies ahead of content creators' cookies. So they got all the referrals. Big expose on it. Hi. Sup? Hello, everyone. That time. Where'd that cable at? Yo, where'd that boy? That cable at. Yeah. I heard about that. I didn't know how much of that was true. But it does not surprise me that they were making their own discount codes. I feel like they shouldn't have had the power to do that. Normally I'd cut to commercials or something.
Well done, you son of a gun! Elgato is not. Oh, Elgato is enabled. There we go. I want to turn off desktop audio now. Okay. That's right. It's the XP laptop. Oh. Like people within companies were using Honey in their web browser. Did I buy you a Vista laptop for DX10 stuff? I will never say no to a free laptop. Unless, I don't know, it came from Little St. James or something. Taking a while to boot up. Do I have a fork here? Hear anything? Elgato muted. I might do that thing where it doesn't make a noise on startup because it needs to. Oh wait, no, it's just me. You trying to get me sponsored by Bad Dragon? What's the spec of the XP one? Is it Sandy Bridge i5? It's i5, I think. I'm sure I can show you on control panel. Like, I don't have to worry about anything in regards to this system. A fresh install. Nobody can do anything with it. It's i3. i3 2370M CPU at 2.40 gigahertz. i3. Fuck is the fork? Fork will be on the desk. There's a fork. I need a fork. Don't we all? There it is. Spoon. 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 I want to eat fish, right? But it's really awkward to eat fish with a spoon. I'll do it. Yeah, okay. Fish with a spoon it is. Seems the PS5 ROM keys got leaked. Yeah, I saw that. I used my PS5 legit. But if it means that like PS4s are even more cracked open because they use sort of similar OS, then I'm up for any useful PS4 exploits about from it. 2011. Yeah, I would have said this spec was about 2014. This specific laptop is a 2014 model. It's probably using 2011 processor. That doesn't sound far off. All right, mackerel with a spoon. Not the best way to eat it, but okay. Fork is better. Yeah. Covered in oil. I look like I'm bleeding. Ugh. Right. I don't know what we're going to play just yet. There's a whole bunch of PC stuff we just got. Actually, I'm lying. I know exactly what. Let's write a song. I have a PlayStation 4 that I haven't fired up in years. I want to put a 500 gig or even a terabyte hard drive in it. Get a custom firmware on it. Have some fun. I've just factory unsealed Dance EJ. It's time to install Dance EJ 6. Hey, hey, Marco Video. How's it going? We meet again. We certainly do. Come on. Laptop. New year. Dance EJ and... oh, DirectX. Full installation. Oh, this is good fish. Oh, this is good fish. How was that game you remember, that Spy Fiction? How was it? It was good. I enjoyed it. It is unfortunately over now. I will go back and play the second playthrough as the lady there. But this is going to take a while. Oh, this is spicy fish. I didn't know. Nice. While we wait for that to install, do I watch anything in Netflix? Nah. Netflix kind of sucks. Why did you minimize that? Oh, no, Saka. Oh, yes! Etna outfit. Hot stuff. Very expensive, but I got the money for it. This is really good fish for something like 90 pence a tin. I listen to some Serbian songs. Does System of a Down count? Teleporting again. Oh, that wasn't actually a fish. That was a full-on chili pepper. Oh! Oh, that was hot. I think she teleported outside of the house. Yeah. Taking a while to install. That's filled a hole, as they say. Okay. Camera. After or escape. 40.8. Taking forever. Got in my music. Got the default mix from EJ, start.mix. Also got the Yume Suki. I think there's content IDs. DLC is really slow. Or I didn't double click properly. Might be that asking to do more than one thing at a time with this processor is asking too much. Might also be possible. Bip, 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 bip. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Find me an ad that's playing the Yume Suki theme. I'd be very curious. Gonna ask me for the second disc shortly. I'm installing all the samples to the hard drive. Why didn't I try spy fiction with the female character? The sole reason is because the guy is on the front cover. So Billy is essentially the main character. That's why. I'll go through and play it with Sheila at some point. Well, the music's helping, but it's still taking forever to install this thing. What do I think about the Girls from Totally Spies? A lot and often. I'm an Alex guy, I think. One who wears yellow. Sam's alright. Clover's great, but I'm more of an Alex guy. Really? It's not going to ask me for a second disc yet? Let's listen to start.mix. You try Street View to see what's a... No? Was that something you asked me to do? What kind of music we'll be able to make? Give me your vibrations. That? No. Different. We're gonna dance, EJ. We're gonna dance EJ up in this joint. We're gonna make some New Year club music. Why not?
We ain't gonna stop until we drop. Come on!
Come with me tonight, come along and feel alright. Here we go, here we go,
Go.
here we move on.
Way up high.
I wanna taste your love, I wanna feel your breath, I
Gonna feel you. Oh. Shit.
Do you want to know what happened? When opening the disk drive came out. Oh, shit. Yeah, that wasn't meant to happen. XP, welcome, Matsu. I accidentally pulled my disk drive out. Hopefully it lets me restart the installation from where I was. Or the front loading drive. Yeah, that stuff's super cool. Sometimes they come out on a little tray and it's easy enough to slot one in and then push the tray back in. Yeah, I've seen them. They're neat. Zero voice. Right, come up and tell me to use disk 2. Insert the correct CD-ROM and restart. Please work. Please work. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, that looks promising. Um, the installer is also open. EJY. EJY. All right. Here we go. Oh, it's restarted the installation. I'm so glad Control Shift Escape works. Do 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 do. You've asked me that before. You're forgetting which questions you've asked. Aren't you keeping like a spreadsheet? I've only heard of EJ from Fami wearing 2000s tech merch. Oh. Huh? What? I'm confused now. Sorry, phone was in pocket. But it's alright. Let it stay. Whatever it is. EJ. It's music composition software. So it's not like virtual DJ. Instead, you have loops and you place them into a timeline to create music. But Dance EJ 6 has like new things like FX, generators. This is somewhere like the middle ground between the early EJ and then an actual digital audio workstation, but it's not quite full DAW. The whole point of EJ was that it was meant to be less confusing than things like Cubase, and it's more designed for amateurs making something for a laugh as opposed to people who are actually serious about making music. Fruity Loops, I feel like it's still designed for professionals to a certain extent. Those women looked a little bit naked. I don't see an age rating on this. I think it's just the color of their tops. Loading. I know you're mocking Fruity Loops. I actually like Fruity Loops a lot. Obviously going to load a mix to start with. You want to update the program. So start mix, is this the same start mix? Not hearing anything. Oh, audio setting. Yeah, where sound? It's a very good question. I'm trying to figure it out. Why speaker volume all the way to the bottom? Ah. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh my god!
Why was that all staticky? Why was it all staticky? Oh my god. Ah. Psycho. It's Psycho. It is literally Psycho. The sample is called Psycho, and it's Psycho. Oh, this is a banger. This mix really this long? Okay. Reset. Beats. Double clicking. Can't scroll. Middle. Didn't download. Here it's. Oh, I like this one. It overlap left. Unless we work with blocks. Zoom in. I miss it partway through. No, it snaps. I turn the snap off. Volume control. Like a yes, I can hold Alt. Yeah. Okay, you can use Alt. That ends at. Don't open the link on stream unless you want to be banned. You won't need a proxy. What link? All right, yeah. Oh, I know that. I know. Yes. Yes. Spirits 1A. Oh yeah. Oi, what we cooking? Whatever it is, we're cooking it. Yes. I want to make like a slow, like chill step. Oh yeah, cave. Cave is. Can I highlight? I can. Can I copy and paste? Yeah. I can at the. No. At the point I'm zoomed in at. Okay, in theory. Why did that one seem a bit out of sync? This would probably be easier with a proper mouse. Ah,
Off. Ah! Fuck it. That sounded really good when there was no beat behind it. And now it sounds really bad when there is a beat. Solution might be to take the beat out. Yeah. Beat. Extra. Jojo. Cheese. Beach. FX. Some of this just sounds really dog shit bad. A malfunction, right? Because there's no backing track there. Telling a story here! Yeah. Needs something. Laura. No. Although interesting. I've got like a shit ton of wave samples. Might be good for this. That sounds awfully similar to something I've composed in Fruity Loops. That's my New Year's Eve cancelled. Oh, what happened? Did somebody pull out? Have female samples. What do they do? Ooh, touch me. etc.
Remember me. The water. Let it rain again. Can you feel it?
Everybody who asks me, can I feel it, is not delivering anything that you can feel.
You better run, you better be prepared. I'm so high on you.
I have not seen Despicable Me.
Can you feel it?
Heard good things about it.
It's not drug induced.
Not drug induced.
Confused. It's not drug induced. You're so confused.
You'd probably cut the confused off.
Unleash the chains.
I've never heard Kanye say, "Are you feeling it?" and presenting something shit.
Don't let me down when I seek for you. I can make it on my own. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Please don't let me down. Don't let me down.
So much reverb on these.
Don't let me go.
Reverb doesn't necessarily make sense. Yeah, it's when they say it's shit.
Could this be heaven? Does it help me when I cry?
Yeah, I said spoopity scoop. And I've said stupid poopid, which isn't much better. There we go. New YouTube policy makes you sign in on the TV app now. Oh, that's dumb. What does Rec do? Recording studio. Oh, that kind of works. Okay, mic input. If I click record, does it just start recording? Yeah, yeah, it does. Look at that. Is that back? Board1.wav. Go into my sounds. Where do you think that's saved to? I just looked this up and it auto-completed to Dance Evolution, the arcade. Ah, no. So, Dance Evolution is not this. This is Dance EJ, the Dance Evolution. That's different. Dance Evolution is a para dancing game by Konami. It was released over here as Dance Evolution, but was released in America as Dance Masters. It was released for the Kinect, and then there was an arcade version that used Kinect hardware. So that's a different thing. Dance Evolution's a good time. It save that WAV to the document. No. Where I'd have had it say. Yeah, maybe there's some pixeline wave files. No, there actually is. Product. Dance 5 and Techno 4. Oh! Oh, I need to have like a physical copy. Import them. I see. Why is that muted again? So weird. Eve. Maybe I need to specify. Then mix playback on it. Or to fix. I want to record it to track 5. I want to hear the mix in my head. I count in. I can't hear shit. That's obviously not working. Did it shove it into the mix? No. How the fuck am I meant to use? Oh, work. Live jam. I'm giving up. Let it be known that I gave up. I didn't put anywhere near enough effort in. Let it be known. I don't want people to get the wrong idea and think like I really tried hard. That's one for the quotes list. Let it be known, I just don't have the patience for it. New year, right? Games. Good. Yeah. There's no audio. That EJ program keeps muting the fucking sound. Again. Overspending. Don't have any money. Last time we played through this, it was out of sync. It was on a composite video connection. Easy. Maximum. Maximum. I can't read Japanese, so. This piece of music is on Content ID, so let's skip right through that. Walked in on them having a meeting, so she's gonna get tied up and shoved in the closet. DeLorean. Japanese video games are something else. Japanese indie games, because they're full of references that I don't get. I mean, Back to the Future I get. That's like Josuke Toad. All right. Well, things are happening, aren't they? Yeah, let's find out what the buttons are. Wrist pad support. Okay. That's block, punch, kick. That's jump. Okay.
Luigi picked up again. Oh, this is great. It's unfortunate that I'm not getting the first impressions, because I've played this before. You DJ, Thomas. I feel like I've just unlocked new lore about you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Be Luigi this time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, nice one, Mario. I'm doing a bit of a marathon stream in New Year's in about 7 hours. Oh, nice.
Fatality.
Japanese indie games have no chill. Oh. This song is on Content ID. La 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 la. This level is particularly cruel for HP. Get hit, you drop your sword. And their swords do crazy damage per swing. Where have I heard this music before, like in another video game? But I'll let Luigi take this one. Otherwise I'll fail. Luigi's There we go. Oh, that was close though. Yeah. Oh, this song's content ID. And this song is still on content ID. Princess Peach and Toad Kiske are furious. But I get the feeling that's on content ID.
果たしてこの俺を倒すことができるかな。
Well, Luigi's getting his ass kicked here. I don't think you're able to win that fight. Ooh! Audio Jungle. I accidentally heard them say Hawk Tour. Who? Who said Hawk Tour? Yeah, B just said Hawk Tour, reading your comment. We're about to go to Macca's. Throwing out time at spoons. That's what this is. Come on, Luigi, you got this. Oh, they were grunting Hawk Tour. That takes some doing. This would have been like 15 years before Hawk Tour. Go to McDonald's. Donkey Kong? Grimace? Ronald McDonald? If I'm not mistaken, Ronald McDonald is Dio. Trying to remember. Oh, Eye of the Tiger, Survivor.
お物は消毒せねばならんな。
Oh no, it's not Dio. Wow, Luigi kicking butt here. Heavy D. Where do we go from here? I don't remember. There's a guy with a briefcase. I heard of an awful movie called Krampus. I have. Is it awful? Oh, this music's great. Oh, ah! I need to know who those girls are based on. Oh, I killed Mario by mistake. This was shameless. Okay. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 not off the edge of the train, asshole. Hey, getting some fresh air is important. Don't apologize for not being here. Fucking hell. Cool. What kind of question is that? You do ask the zaniest questions. Yeah, we're on top of Thomas the Tank Engine in this stage. Fighting Toad and the Ninja Turtles. Marco. Marco asks a lot of very peculiar questions. Are there any photos of you from the year 2000? What color underwear are you wearing? What are your secret answers to your secret questions? So I can recover your bank account. Come on, Luigi. This isn't Luigi. Yes. The AI is very good in this. Yeah, but the questions you asked me, Sushi, were never, like, the kind of things that governments ask in order to prove your identity, you know what I mean? Questions you might need to be able to answer in order to take out a loan. Like, what was the first movie you watched? Where did you grow up? What was your pet's first name? Your first pet's name? What's your mother's maiden name? Wario! Luigi. What's Kenshiro here?
Yeah!
It's Leonardo. Those big shredders in the way. Out of all of the things we discovered on stream this year, this might be one of my favorites. Just a shame I can't experience it for the first time again. Kind of lost some of its magic now that I've played it. Oh, she's from Tuhu, I think. Hold on. Oh, that's the guy from Trio the Punch on the curtain, if I'm right. I knew he was a Japanese meme. Oh, my controller disconnected. Games that I play so far. I tried getting Dance EJ working. That was a no-go. And now that the controller disconnected, the game has locked up. Does it remember where I got up? I like DDR. No, it was music creation software. It doesn't remember how far. I couldn't get it to work. Then played a little bit of Mario thing. I'm gonna have another BRB while I figure out what I'm gonna do. But rest assured, I'm gonna go to the full 6 o'clock. Alright. Be right back. Okay, so
外に出ると。なんで？
化粧が濃くなるのはあれのせいだ。
Oh, I muted the ads by mistake. I muted the wrong sound source. Fuck me. I'm a terrible host. I muted the fucking ads. Meant to mute the mic. Truly abysmal. Why do you put up with me? That's the question. Right. Still haven't given it much thought. What to do. Don't think we caught anything embarrassing. You shouldn't have. Did there be trouble? Shit! Cartoon Carnival Raggedy Ann. DXD 933. Speaking of Japanese ads, yes. Peking. No, I haven't seen them. I don't think I saw you post it, which means I must have missed it.
Have I ever seen Dan versus You? Never heard of it. Oh right. I might not have seen you post it. Is it a good watch? Taking forever because I'm scratching it. I extract it to steel. Maybe I'll check it out. Runtime. Good place to pick, I suppose. Try and get what are the pixeling systems. What am I eating? Flapjack. Chocolate. I think I might buy something. Trying to get Yellow Brick Road to copy over. I want to know why Burbles working. Tried Burbles. Why are you screenshotting this? It. Burbles might run like crap. Assuming I can get it. Come on. Wow, it's laggy. I want to know why full screen applications run so shit on this. Completely unplayable. Hold where you are. Yellow Brick Road.
Why is there a Windows installation inside Yellow Brick Road? Huh? QuickTime not properly installed on your system. I think it is. Getting some errors with this. Oh my god, I'm getting QuickTime errors. It's 2026 in Japan right now. Getting errors without QuickTime installed. Might have to install. Welcome back! Let's in. Let's install. Wants me to delete QuickTime file. I can't have a newer version of QuickTime installed. Hopefully this works now. Yeah, it's playing the animation. When will the Alex game make a return? I don't have that much alcohol left. I drank all my beers. Everything I have here is non-alcoholic. I'm kind of done with alcohol now. For a while. Because I overindulged over Christmas, that's the thing. I kind of overdid it.
Oh no, another stranger! Probably one of the evil gnomes men. So many strangers in our land, and the princess disappeared. I must do something.
You're not allowed to say there's so many strangers in your land nowadays. That's considered offensive. Is that Mickey Mouse? Sure, let's go with that. It's not, but let's say it is. An error has occurred in the... Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's really annoying. I wanted that to work. And it made me uninstall... fucking, QuickTime. Play it. It's so infuriating. A lot of things on here just don't fucking work. The way they're supposed to. Well, it was made for a much older version of Windows than XP. What was that? Puyo Puyo? I need a Maximania to work.
Oh yeah, I played
Hello,
this as a kid.
I'm Max, and this is my friend Magpie.
Hello, hello. You look nice to know.
And this is my other friend, Gobbler.
Hello, Gobbler, that's me. Is it
He
time
likes
for
to
tea?
gobble nuts.
Oh, not yet, Gobbler. We have lots of exciting places to visit in Big Boot. I wonder who we'll visit first.
Click on Big Boot to find out.
Click on Big Boot. Rooty toot.
Rooty toot.
Boot.
What a brute.
Toot.
Click on Big Boot and off we'll shoot.
Boot. Shoot.
Maximania! Ah, there are other friends calling us. They must want us to go and play.
Up and away. It's time to...
Away. Play.
The game is running too fast.
Up, down, all round the town.
Town? We live in town. We'll show you around. Come on down. This is where we live. Come and have a look.
I don't know who to visit first. Can you help me?
So, I had something called Max and the Machines growing up, which I think was the second
If
game
you
in this
want to
series.
explore, click on a door.
Explore. Door.
Selma lives somewhere here, but is it this flat or that flat?
This flat? Which flat?
That. Flat. Hello, Max.
This.
Not today, thank you.
This flat? Which
So I
flat?
played a game
Hello,
in this
everybody.
series.
Could you come and help me with my homework, please?
Selma needs to collect things for her project on travel. Can you help?
Click on the car, you'll go far. Or click on the horse, of course.
Car.
Oh, it's a hidden object game. Look at that. Wait. Do your own homework. I know, right? Unbelievable. They have to make her this fucking sultry, though. Look at her eyes.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Lift off. Lift off. 30 minutes after the hour.
I was expecting that to be on Content ID. Probably.
Thanks.
More than just
You've
music
really
on there
got
now.
me moving now.
And it's time we got moving too.
Boot. Boot.
I wouldn't say this is anywhere near as good as Big Celine games.
Boo! Have I got some surprises for you? Up here, now, and tidy your room. It's a mess. Oh, no. This is going to take me ages. Can you help me?
No.
Zoom, zoom, clean the room.
Zoom. Room.
Zoom.
Oh my god.
Hey, thanks for helping me clear up so fast.
Or else
Better
I'll
learn how
bash
to
you
game
with a
football
broom.
now.
Kennel.
This is where Ruff lives. Wonder where he is. Can you find him? Gone to lunch!
Hey.
What? There he is.
Oh, there you are, Ruff. Good to see you. Oh no, the shop is closed. Let's do some window shopping.
Oh boy, click on a toy.
I'm a jack-in-the-box, and I have no socks.
B
A C C
B
A
Oh look,
Why did it
the
make a
shop is
cat
open now.
noise?
Let's go in. Oh, look at all these lovely things. Now, where's my shopping list?
We're busy helping Mum and Dad. Can you help serve Max, Magpie and Gobbler?
Yes.
I would like a green felt tip pen, please. Can you help me?
When will you click on a pen?
Can you see any green felt tips?
Just
Click on them.
stop
for Max.
talking.
Oh, thank you. A green felt tip. That's just what I wanted. Now, that's first on the list. What's second?
A book on ABC for me. ABC is the one for me.
Now, what's on the list for you, Gobbler?
Oh, thank you. Now
Just
I
assumed he
can...
wants the biggest one.
Yum, yum. Chomp, chomp.
Great to see happy shoppers. Do pop in the shop again soon.
But no transfer
It's
of
been fun
money was
visiting your
done.
homes. Thanks a lot.
Oh, we've enjoyed showing you around, Max.
Yes. Did you see the big green speckled frogs, Max? They're great.
Okay, I'll
Now
get you a
I've
green
seen where
felt
you
tip.
all
Now
live.
stop
Why don't you
talking,
come
or you'll
back
be
to my
living with a
place?
fat lip. It's
Oh,
all about the he
yes,
said, she says
please.
bullshit. Think you better quit.
Well, hello there. Now it's time for you to have some fun. I wonder which game you'll choose.
Selma.
I'm Selma, and this is Selma's Search.
Hi, Selma.
My games are full of puzzles and things to mix and match and find out. If you need me at any time to repeat the question, just click on me in the corner of the screen and I'll tell you again. I hope you enjoy
Okay,
my
beautiful.
games. Good luck. Look
Alright.
at what's on my notepad. Is it the park? Yes or no? Brilliant! Match the pictures to the person. Click and drag the pictures to the box you think is right.
M. Magpie. Gobbler eats apples.
Amazing! Just click and drag on the sign that means no entry. Fantastic! You don't have much time to sort out these sentences, so be quick. Click and drag the picture you think fits in the box to make a complete sentence. Off you go. Yes! You don't have much time to sort out these sentences, so be quick. Click and drag the picture you think fits in the box to make a complete sentence. Off you go. Yes! You don't have much time to sort out these sentences.
You don't
so
have
be
much
quick.
time to sort out these
Click and drag the
sentences.
picture you think fits in the box to make a complete sentence. Off you go. Yes! Well searched. You're getting very good at these games. See you soon, I hope. Bye.
Well, hello there. Now it's time for you to have some fun.
Hello out there. It's Magpie here with some prize puzzles for you. All you have to do is
All
click
you
and
have
drag
to
things
do-
into the right boxes. If you forget what to do, just click on me in the corner of the screen
and I'll tell you again. So go to it, sort them out, that's what it's all about. Sort the pictures into the 2 boxes. There's 1 box for bright, shiny objects, and what's left can go in the rubbish box. Go to it, sort them out, that's what it's all about.
Shiny objects.
Good stuff. You didn't find that one tough. In this game, you have to sort the letters into the capital letter box or
Oh
the
my
lowercase
God.
box.
So
Over
complicated.
To you. Show us what you can do. Well, I say, you played okay. In this game, you have to sort the pictures into the 2 boxes. There's 1 box for words beginning with the same letter as the box, and the other is for any words left over. Away and play, you'll do okay. More. Fan. The. Play. Park. Pan. My, that's grand. You deserve a big hand. Sort the words that rhyme with what's on the box into the box. Anything that doesn't rhyme, you can pop in the rubbish bin. Off you go, I'm counting on you, you know. Rat. Has. Bit. Red. Hat. Bat. Great stuff. You didn't find that one tough. Sort the words that rhyme with what's on the box into the box. Anything that doesn't rhyme, you can pop in the rubbish bin. Off you go. I'm counting on you, you know.
Pod.
Pod.
Boo.
Boo.
Head. Wow, Grand, you deserve a big hand.
Bed. Red.
Lead. No.
Great stuff. You didn't find that one tough. Sort the words that rhyme with what's on the box into the box.
Fuck off.
Anything that doesn't rhyme, you can pop in the rubbish bin.
Do these.
Off you go. I'm counting on you, you know. Bed. Red. Lead. Boo. Pod. No. Great stuff. You didn't find that one tough. Terrifically done. You've won. Now I must bid you farewell. See you soon.
Well, hello there.
Hello!
Gobbler's game.
Gobbler here.
Gobbler.
With my very own special game.
I like to gobble
Gobbler's
cocks.
game. It will be your job to match pictures, letters, and words to, pictures, letters, and words. Remember, if you need to hear a question again, just click on me in the corner of the screen. I'll always be there if you get stuck. So, go to it and good luck. Take a look at the colours on the picture drawn on my big plate. It's your job to click on the picture that matches the brown teddy. Take a look at the colours on the picture drawn on my big plate. It's your job to click on the picture that matches the teddy's yellow face. Brilliant! Click the letter that matches the one on my big plate. Oh, lovely. Which of the letters on the little plates matches the one on my big plate? Marvellous! Click on the picture that rhymes with the rhyme on my big plate. Oh, really good. This game's tricky, so I'll explain how it's done.
2 syllables.
There is a word on my plate with a picture above it. As you can see, this word is Magpie! Your job is to tell me how many syllables there
Yeah.
are in the word
Tricky, is it?
magpie. Syllables are the sounds the word makes when it is
Oh!
spoken.
Stop!
Magpie has two sounds. Magpie. 1, 2. Magpie. Magpie. You have to click how many syllables you think each word has. So, off you go on the next one. Good luck, Max. Max. Oh, simply super. This game's tricky, so I'll explain how it's done.
Oh my god, it's
There
explaining
is
what
a
syllables
word
are
on
again!
my plate with a picture above it. As you can see, this word is magpie. Your job is to tell me how many syllables there are in the word magpie. Syllables are the sounds the word makes when it is spoken. Magpie has two sounds. Magpie. 1, 2. Magpie. Magpie. You have to click how many syllables you think each word has. So, off you go on the next one. Good luck, Ricky.
Ricky.
Oh, simply super.
This
See you
next
again
game is
soon.
really
You
tricky!
did great.
What you have to do is
Well,
try
hello.
not to
Hi there,
strangle
Max here
yourself!
with some marvellous muddles for you to mend. All you have to do is click on things in their right order. If you need me to remind you what to do, just click on me. There I am in the corner of the screen. So, off you go, mend those muddles. Click on these pictures in the order I say. The first one is the cabbages. Now it's the plant pot. Kennel. And finally, ruff, ruff, ruff. Excellent, well played. Right, in this game you have to click on the letters to make the word that matches the picture. You click the picture first, then the letters, okay? Off you go. Box. Brilliant!
Ugh.
Click these letters to make the name of the flying boot friend in the picture. Click the picture first, then the letters. Got that? Well, away you go. Max. Yes, indeed. Sort these letters into the order they appear in the alphabet. Go to it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Never heard that version of the alphabet song before.
Brilliantly played.
Brilliantly
Sort these letters
played.
into the order they appear in the alphabet. Go to it. A, B, C, D, E. Brilliantly played. Sort these letters into the order they appear in the alphabet. Go to it. A.
We already are.
Brilliantly played. You've played extremely well. I'm off for now, but I'm sure I'll see you soon. Bye. Well, hello there. Now, we began by having a look at all our friends' homes. Now it's time to have a look at mine. Yes, this is it. Big Boot. Come on inside and have some fun.
Click, click, vroom, vroom. This is our control room.
That's right, Magpie. This is our control room where we drive Big Boot. Would you like to have a go?
No.
Right then. Can you press the red start button, please?
Don't lose heart. Press start.
Hold tight. We're off.
Now we've started, let's
Ha
go.
ha!
Can you find
Brilliantly
the right
played.
button?
Here's a clue. The up button is blue. Hey diddle diddle, kitty cat in the middle, the boot jumped over the moon.
Little Ruff laughed to see such fun.
And we all flew away very soon.
Going up is
Oh, whoops. The game crashed. Fucking hell. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to end that for everyone. I couldn't handle much more of it. Please work. Please don't be second ROM. This one won't let me install. I think that's because it's one of those games that has like a weird Shockwave Player 10. Okay to download it. Macromedia.com/jp/shockwave/download. This might have to be on the main computer. I think the Silka games are too modern. Toybox. Oh, this could be dangerous. This could be adult adult in nature. I put stuff on here that is adult games as well as stuff that's stream friendly. But the problem with that is I forget, and then it's like a Russian roulette when you place in your bet, but don't be upset when I'm dead and I'm gone, because I'm gonna be the one to like bet. Which puts me in a tricky situation. I know why you wanna hate me. Hate is all the word. I do not intend to play an adult game. I will screen anything that I'm a bit concerned about. The name bothers me. Toy box implies it could be anything. I'm hoping it's like old shareware or something. What's the name of the game? Does it mean anything to you? Da, 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 da. The disc is called Toy Box. So I assume it's some kind of shareware disc. If it's a shareware disc, there is a risk. Oh no, Flying Boot is what rubbing off on me. If it's a shareware disc, there might be a risk. And I might not be warned before I see porn. Oh! Now remember, magpie has 2 syllables. Syllables are the number of sounds in a word. Bag, pie. Together makes magpie. That's 2 syllables. Can you tell me how many syllables magpie has? Great! Reminds me of that stand-up comedian that pretends to be a robot. Do we have anyone from out of town? Good. That guy.
Oh, we're all crazy together. That's the important part. We're all crazy together. We're all crazy now. Right? In the future, if the bin and Q and MDS files are in a zip, I am just storing the files blank on the USB stick. Just need to turn the display off while I check that this software is safe. Sure it is, but I just need to be sure. Da-da-da-da. Oh, BBC. Oh, I've already used this before. Hold on. No, not Outlook. BBC Toy Box. BBC, can you show that? On YouTube, actually, yeah, I can. If I call it educational. BBC Toy Box. Know what I said? It's not working for whatever reason. It's BBC software that has a bunch of like games on it based on the tweenies and stuff, but it doesn't appear to be working. So, well, BBC jingle music. The other BBC, not British broadcast. There's another BBC. What does that stand for? No, not a corrupt image. Okay. I just wanted to see if YouTube would let you type it. It did. Natural form. I agree. It's still technically the Christmas season, right? Please work. Please work. Please, please work. Please, please. Yeah. Are you 15 or over? Guys, are you 15 or over? Game by John and Paul, based on NFK by Steve and Pete.
Ho ho ho, motherfuckers. Ice, ice, baby. Ah, this runs.
I killed something!
I just heard an error sound.
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh boy.
I got you, bitch!
Yeah!
I got you, bitch!
Running out of time. Festive season's over.
No way! Picking up the pieces.
Pick up the pieces, go back to square one. I think it's time for a change.
Yeah, smell it, you mother.
For exploding vomits.
No way!
You filled the sack. Chimney sweep. What's that? An elf.
Yeah, there, Billy boy, I blew his goddamn head off.
Yo. Kind of grotesque when you.
Yeah, there, Billy boy, I blew his goddamn head off.
Jeez.
Picking up the pieces.
Go. Yeah!
You mother.
Don't get any points for killing elves, though. Maybe because the kills are not clean.
See that there, Billy boy? I blew his goddamn head off. See that there, Billy boy? I blew his goddamn head off.
Are you okay? I'm okay. I watched the show Huntic. I've heard of Huntic. I think while I was working at Pound World, we had some Huntic toys or figurines or something in. Am I alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Just murdering helpless fauna.
Ooh, this got heard. See that there, Billy boy? I blew his goddamn head off.
Build a sack. Christmas Canyon. Reindeer. Yes! Polar bears.
Take that one.
My man? Not kill the snowman. Apparently not. One or two more polar bears will do it. Question is if there's one or two polar bears level. Reindeer. Yeah!
Picking up the pieces.
Polar bear, polar bear.
Take that one.
Yeah, reindeer meat. Reindeer meat for Christmas.
Picking up the pieces.
Honey rabbits. Oh, there's terrain deformation in this.
Picking up the pieces.
I had no idea this had terrain deformation in it. That's kind of legit for a game as old as this.
Picking up the pieces.
Well, this game's plot is, you know, sort of non-existent because this is basically like a Christmas modification
of another game that exists that is a arcade hunting game called Natural Fawn Killers.
Picking up the pieces.
This is a modification that adds Christmas themed animals.
Not so tough now, are you?
And not enough. Here he is.
Picking up the pieces.
Have I not filled the bag yet? Oh, I know what you're getting at. The key thing will be making sure you don't type anything that makes me accidentally say that. There we go, we filled the sack. Buy it. NFK, Santa's Gone Postal. 10 all-new levels. New Christmas-themed critters to meet and destroy. Snowy rooftops, dark forest city. Oh. Go to visit the website. Unspecified error. On trying to extract a simple fucking ISO. It's coming right for us! Now, we're not allowed to use the excuse it's coming right for us anymore. Now we gotta cull the excess population. Ain't that right, Ned? Kill me. Hey, look, it's got Patrick Duffy for a leg. Hi, I'm Patrick Duffy. For some reason, dragging it out of the zip didn't work, but extracting it did work. Here's the information about this. Got an installer. Really crap game I made using 3D Movie Maker about ending Gareth Gates. The game is not only naff because it isn't about ending Gareth Gates, but also because that and 3D Movie Maker crashes a lot. Was that the character with the big buck teeth? When Jet Baby flies, she flies all through the weather. When Jet Baby loves, she dives off in the weather. When Jet Baby flies, she fucks all of the children. Da 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 cry. Okay. No, I've already installed. Install icons.
Rapper on screen. Take a look. Oh yeah. Doesn't do anything. Why can I interact with the screensaver? That's what this one does. Why is this a screensaver that you can interact with? Make any sense? Windows 95 and 98 is it? Uh-huh. Good job I'm using Windows 95. Huh? This is so confusing. It's meant to be a Parappa screensaver pack. But I don't know how to change. Oh, that changes the Windows Start logo if you're on like Windows 95 or 98. Some of these are exclusive Parappa images to this collection, by the way. And your baby loves, he loves a fucking teddy bear. Welcome back, Jacob. Will I do some like PS4 hacking like soon? I've got a PS4 that I really need to do something with. Upper on screen bitmaps. Sounds.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Yeah, you, my boy, are the best.
Whoa, really?
I want to thank you, teacher. I knew you were going to screw up. I'm going to teach you all over again.
Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much.
That's my boy. That's my big boy. It's all yours. Whew, that was close. Oops, oops, oops.
Uh-oh, you're too wicked for me. You don't understand what is like.
I gotta believe. I gotta believe. I gotta believe.
This comes with wave files. It comes with projector. How do I back out of Club Fun once I'm in it? Page 6. Close that. Projector. Oh no. And here I'm right stage 1.
Broken that. I've broken. Icons. That's Shaggy. Yeah, why not? Finished work. Welcome, welcome in. Congratulations on finishing. Logo changer. This only works on Windows 98 or Windows 95. You can set which of these, I guess, Joe Chin, Katie Cat. That just goes straight to your screensaver setting. Go to preview now. Yeah, crash the director crash. I get all the boring cases. Someone else had one where they had AI modified a receipt. Surely, like, a company would have a procedure along the lines of if you try to screw us over by modifying your receipt, then we're just kicking you out of our business completely. Hey, Soybomb! Happy 10th anniversary! Thank you very much. I wish I could say my stream went well, but it's been kind of messy. They're all kind of messy. Let's unmount Parappa. I mount. Unmount Parappa. Let's see if there's something here Soy would like. A humongous entertainment putt. We could show Soy some pixeling. Yes, on putt. Okay, putt it is. Humongous entertainment, humble store DRM free. But goes to the moon. We've done the parade. Stream before. Saves the zoo is your. Okay. Oh, MSN Messenger's not signed. Wait, I don't have an internet connection. Can I get some help? You know what? I need a .NET passport. What is a .NET? It gives me a single convenient way to sign into multiple internet sites using one sign-in name and password. Kids under the age of 12 who live in the United States need a kid's passport. How are instant messages different than email messages? How are instant messages? At some point, please don't throw up. What? Do you know what the old lady said to me? She said she got pregnant at 17 in the year 1968. People lived like shorter in the 50s and 60s and 70s. 17, yeah, I mean it sounds believable given how short life expectancy. It's disgusting now because our culture and society has changed for the better, I might add. For anybody, I'm saying something to Putt-Putt's taking a while to install. So let's boot up English Pixeling. Ancestors lived to 900 in the Bible. A few of them. A few very specific examples. House in the Now, this i3 really isn't pushing its weight here. Come on. You can do better than that. Oh. Haven't installed house. Or I uninstalled. Oh. What's the laptop SSD size? We what was the size we put in this? 256? I think it's because it was the only one that worked. Oh, 120 gig. You see. My sister's husband's grandma, pregnant at 17 when she was young in 1968. Was in her. It was different back then. People didn't have Netflix and chill. They just had chill. But I'm installing both to the laptop at the same time. Come on, i3, you can do it. Man, old PCs are great, aren't they? Right, Putt-Putt's finished installing. Putt-Putt. That be under Fungus Entertainment. Putt-Putts.
Fill your tank, get in step, check your tires, and go get pep. Save the zoo. Save the zoo. Putt-Putt, you've got to save the zoo. Save the zoo.
Come on, Putt-Putt, save the zoo.
Save the zoo. Save the zoo.
Good morning, Mr. Baldini. Today's the opening of the car
To
town.
trim the SSD, I have no idea what the fuck that
It's
means.
a bigger day. How would you and a Pepper like to take some zoo chow over there before they open?
Would we ever, Mr. Baldini?
Wonderful!
Wonderful!
Here you go.
Take the
Now you
pillow.
make sure that you give it to Outback Al, the new zookeeper.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
Good luck, Putt-Putt.
Garbage collection for the NAND. Alright. Manufacturer software. So is there, is this OCZ Glide, I think, maybe? Did they do a software for Windows XP for trimming the system?
Hey, what are you doing?
If not, could I run Linux off a USB stick to do it? Oh, why is it French?
It says Baldini's grocery store.
I know that. It's the pet I got in the first game.
That's the zoo show I need to take to Outback Al.
Today is the grand opening of the Cartown Zoo. Outback Al says he's got lions, seals, giraffes, and even a
OCZ
baby
tool.
hippo.
Oh,
So
interesting.
polish up your
Okay.
chassis, and we'll see you down there this afternoon.
I'll look into that. What I need to do at some point is set this up so I can go on the internet with it without destroying it. FavouriteBritish.com doesn't seem to be working at the moment. It never fucking works. When anybody wants to go on it, it never fucking works.
Hey! It's a billboard for the Cartown
Biggest waste of
Zoo.
money that was.
It can't be far now.
Try it. Freddy Fish and the case of the missing kelp seed. How many of these? Try it. Freddy Fish and the case of the missing kelp seed. Humongous pop. Caramel colored sugar water. The pepper sizer. The I lost 50 pounds in half an hour. See the farm, the airport, the jungle on a junior field. Remember to license your pet. Rep into humongous chips. In concert, the fat man with Team Fat. Ah. Animation is good for you. Zoo Crew Car Wash. Don't be a muddy duddy. Real cool cars use cartoon tires. Out of gas, use Yumco. Shameless, humongous entertainment self-promotion to be placed here. How will I get my ERB decorative plate set? By creating one yourself. You can't get to escapebritish.com. On-screen keyboard. This site doesn't support a secure connection. Well, I know that. Oh, I've spelt it wrong. No, it works for me. Where's this? That's the wrong screen. Oh well. It works for me at the moment. There's a lot less on it than there was before. Try to do that. No, site's working for me at the moment. Weird. I don't know. Yeah.
That's my gas gauge.
First game having limited gas and forcing you to fill up was really annoying.
Wow.
Oh, these are the guys that sing the zoo song.
This looks great.
We are the topiary creatures. We're very pleased to meet you, senors and senoritas too. The animals we feature, you know, would never eat you. We sing so very sweet to you. Welcome to the zoo, with the kangaroos, and the tigers too, Welcome to the zoo. So show them lovely lions, come in and see our clients. Do not feed the giant yaks. You'll learn about the lions.
Do not feed the giant yaks.
And maybe learn some science back. Welcome to the zoo. Wipe off your windshield so you can the kangaroo, the elephant, the monkey, and the chimpanzee. And the tigers, canaries, the carries, the bears are all hairy.
It's not Kermit, but it sounds like.
Welcome to the zoo. Very creatures, we're very pleased to meet you. I haven't written this verse yet, but I will write it, and it will sound much better than when we had a wet. Welcome to the zoo, with the kangaroos, and the tigers.
Hadn't written the verse. This is very charming.
Hello, Outback Al? It's me, Putt. I'm here to deliver some zoo chow. It says Cartown Zoo. It says Cartown Zoo.
So we'll still be able to play Gokko together. That's good news. They haven't turned the service off just yet.
I brought you some zoo chow.
Thank you, matey. You know, I'm glad you showed up. It's been quite a morning, all right. What with the zoo opening today, I've so much to fix. Bridges, boats, the works. But the worst of it is that some of the baby animals are missing.
Oh,
Can't
no.
find them anywhere.
Hey! I can look for the missing baby animals while you take care of the stuff that needs fixing.
Jackaroo, you're on! Of course, we can't open the zoo until they're all rescued, so I'm counting on you, Putt. Here, this should help you out. It's a list of everyone who's missing.
Baby Jumbo the elephant, Masai the giraffe, Kenya the lion cub, Zanzibar the hippopotamus, Sammy Seal, and Little Skeeter the snake.
Skeeter.
I'll find them for you.
Good
Crikey!
day and good luck, Putt. Well, I'm off to fix up the place.
I got a kangaroo at me. ELB.
It's a map of the Cartown Zoo. Alligators. Drawbridge. Gift cart. Dock. Scenic view.
Scenic view.
Canyon, jungle, monkeys, hippos, paint shack, grasslands, giraffes, observation, watering, river, Riverdale, ice hockey, polar bear, Arctic, penguin, seal. Welcome to the you are here. Snack cart.
Can I play ice hockey?
Hi, Putt.
Hi, Chuck Wagon. I'll have some cheese squigglies, please.
Excellent choice.
That'll
Here
be
you go.
$500.
And you don't have to pay me a thing.
Oh.
I'll have some hot cocoa, please.
Good choice, Putt. I'll get it right away.
Here you go, and it's on the house.
Thanks. Ooh, that's hot. I think I'll save it for later.
Obviously, I'm gonna need them for some of the animals, maybe. Oh, hello, nurse.
Well, if it isn't Putt-Putt, it's going to be quite a day. I can't wait
I
until the
bet.
zoo opens. I'll have so many fine gift items to sell. Gorilla salt and pepper shakers, souvenir hubcaps, even free cameras.
That's great, Patty.
Well, feel free to have a look around.
I have a free camera.
Don't mind if I do. Cool camera, Patty.
Take it, Putt-Putt. The cameras are free, one per customer. After all, it's opening day.
Thanks, Patty. It says hubcap.
Wow. I like that everything has like a silly, shitty little animation place.
Hey, there's a rope inside. This could come in handy.
I can use this to hang my Christmas lights up.
Arctic land is sure cold. Look at all that snow up there. It looks dangerous. We better be quiet, Pep, or we might cause an avalanche. That was a close one. Achoo!
Oh, well done. Twat twat.
Phew. Oh my goodness! That avalanche almost got us. Now how are we gonna get through?
Melt it with the hot cocoa.
That... The hot cocoa is still really hot. I can't drive through the snow. It's too deep.
Then why?
No more hot cocoa. I can't drive through the...
What's the point in the hot cocoa then?
This looks pretty secure. Whee! That was fun.
Crocodile's like, I'll get you.
Let's rhyme. How about
No, let's not.
hopscotch? Hopscotch.
Yeah, I got one.
Come on.
You're so top notch playing hopscotch. I timed you with my stopwatch.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, hopscotch.
What?
Yeah, I know. How about car?
I got one. I hopped in my car. I didn't get far. I ran over a jar. Car.
Yeah.
Okay, wise guy. How about star?
I got star.
Let's go to that star. It doesn't look far. Oh, we can take my dad's car.
Oh, that's mostly the same rhymes as before. What the fuck are you doing, you?
There's a toolbox in there. I'll bet Outback Al wouldn't mind a bit if I borrowed these. You never know when they might come in handy.
bridge will never close if that rock is in the way. I can't reach it from over here. I wonder what's inside. Look at all those parts.
Look at all those heads. These are the faces of evil.
Oh, where is my baby? Oh, where is my baby? Little Skeeter, where are you?
Hello, you must be Mrs. Boa. I'm Putt Putt, and I'm looking for the baby animals.
Oh, little Putt-Putt, have you found my little Skeeter? I miss him so much, it makes me weep.
I haven't found him yet, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. You are a good little car with a good little heart, I can tell.
Thanks, Mrs. Boa. Now we can find out all about boa constrictors.
Boa constrictors live in Central America and South America.
No, I'm good.
Boas prefer to live in the dampness of the rainforest.
Good, I don't need...
I hope my baby comes home soon.
Way to make it depressing, like.
I wonder how I can get up that river. I sure can. Hey, it's a raft! Oh no, Pep! If that
Everything
raft
needs
doesn't hold
something
up
else.
Pep, it's sure not going to hold up me unless I fix it first. Woo!
Almost like I can't do anything unless I do, like, this area first. Okay. Maybe I can fix that raft.
Woo! There! The raft is fixed.
Yes.
Now Pep and I...
That looks safe.
Diggity! This is fun!
I wonder where the kid could have run off to.
This game is way bigger than the one I played.
Hello down there. Hello up there. Are you Kenya the lion cub? I sure am. Can you help me out here? I'm stuck up on the rock. Can you jump? Not into the water. I can't swim.
Part of his
We're
arse is
going to have
missing.
to figure out another way to help you. Oh, you don't know how happy that would make me.
Right.
I hope somebody helps me. I don't think I can toss up the rope to Kenya. I might be able to lower it down to her if I could get to the top of the waterfall.
Hmm. I had the right idea. Mr. Big in Fatal Fury City of Wolves is what's his name? Mark Rue? That's CDI Mario, isn't it?
Look at all those parts. Maybe this will do the trick.
SCI Mario, right?
Yes, I got it. You made it.
Hey, I got one animal.
I sure did.
I don't completely suck.
Thanks for saving me. Say, I didn't catch your name. Putt-Putt. Thanks, Putt-Putt. You're welcome. Bye, Kenya.
Don't get lost again.
There are 5 more animals to rescue before the zoo can open.
Keep advertising Freddy Fish. Maybe you'll go out and buy one. That's what they're hoping.
I got a joke. Wanna hear it?
You bet I do.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Boo.
Boo-hoo.
Don't cry. It's only a joke.
Mark Brew, yeah.
Why did the stork stand on one leg?
Why?
Because if he lifted the other leg, he'd fall down.
Sure is dark in there. Are you Masai? I sure am, and am I ever in trouble? I got stuck over here, and the drawbridge won't close. There's a giant rock in the way, and it's too heavy to move by myself. I can't believe my dumb luck. Well, maybe I can help. Oh, if you would, I'd be the happiest little giraffe in the world. I miss my mommy. Okay, Masai, get ready to help. You got it.
Yay! It worked.
That was the best fun ever. Now I just need to close the drawbridge.
I can't believe my rotten luck. Yo, what's up?
Excuse me, is this where Zanzibar lives?
Yeah, it is, but he ain't here. He got lost somehow.
Maybe I can find Zanzibar.
Oh, if you could, I'd really owe you big time. I missed the little rascal.
I'll sure do what I can.
Thanks a ton, Putt-Putt. I'm counting on you.
Thanks a lot, Butt-Butt.
Now we can learn all about hippos.
Hippopotamuses are found in the wild only on the continent of Africa.
Boy, river rafting is the best. Now I just...
Yeah, I know, Putt-Putt.
You did it, Putt-Putt.
I got a hard cutoff of 20 minutes left on the stream.
For helping me, Putt-Putt. Now I can go see my mommy. I'm glad everything turned out okay, Masai. You be careful going home. I will. There are 4 more animals that need my help.
Does this game save progress at all?
Woo! I need to rescue.
It colors in the people that I've got.
Beside the giraffe. That's little Skeeter. It says observation point. It says watering hole.
Jumbo, baby Jumbo, where?
Hey, you must be Sammy Seal. What happened? I was having a great time splishing and splashing. Then all of a sudden, the dam closed. Now I'm stuck.
The dam
Maybe
closed.
I can help.
Now I'm damn stuck.
Oh boy!
Damn you,
If we
Putt
figured
Putt.
out a way to open the dam, you could swim home.
Maybe that's what this
Of
tool
course I
set's for.
could. I'm a super duper swimmer extraordinaire. I need to find something to help me lower the dam. It fits!
Your first streamed game was Bleach Heat the Soul. Yep, it was.
Get ready, Sammy! You're going swimming!
I started the stream today with watching back my original stream and pausing and talking about it.
Hurry home, Sammy Seal!
Yeah, come on, Sammy.
Good luck! I hope I can rescue 3 more animals.
It reminded me today, like watching the stream back, that that we used to Skype a lot. I'd almost completely forgotten about that.
Somebody save me! It's Baby Jumbo. Save me! Save me! I'm under attack by a giant mouse. A giant mouse? Yeah, he jumped out and scared me. Can you save me? Please. I'll try. Move, mousy, mousy, mousy. Go on, shoo. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find some other way to get that mouse to move. Well, hurry as fast as lightning. Fetch, little mousy. I mean, giant scary mousy.
I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, there's an Arkanoid style minigame, but it takes a very long time to unlock it. Like a very, very long time.
Hero. Oh gosh, Baby Jumbo.
My recommendation would be, if you want to play it,
Now you better
download
hurry
a
home
save
to your
file.
Mama. Mama, Baby Jumbo's coming home.
Download a save file of GameFAQs. It's just easier.
2 more animals still need my help.
There we go.
This shovel might come in handy. I think
The
I'll
snow.
borrow it.
I don't need to paint Putt Putt.
It's good to have you home, dear.
You indeed have that save file. Yep. If you want to play Block On, that's the best way to do it.
I only have 2 more baby animals to find. Pretty
I know.
exciting.
I know you've only got 2 animals to find, Putt Putt.
Yeah, that snow sounded a bit internal.
If only I had something warm to drink.
Right, okay. A hot cocoa. Hopefully they'll give me another one
Two
for
more
free.
baby animals to find. Pretty exciting.
I don't want Putt-Putt to have to sell, like, one of his kidneys. Of his livers. His kidneys. One of his... How many livers does a car have?
Well, look who's back. You let me know if there's anything I can get you, Putt-Putt.
Don't worry, Chuck Wagon. I will. I'll have some hot cocoa, please.
I'll have another
Good
hot
choice,
cocoa,
Putt-Putt.
please.
I'll get it right away. Here you go, and it's on the house.
Thanks. Ooh, that's hot. I think I'll save it for later.
Okay, I got something warm for you, Skeeter Snake.
Brr, I'm free. Here you go. Hot cocoa.
Putt-Putt saves the zoo.
Thanks,
Putt-Putt
Putt-Putt.
saves the zoo. Putt-Putt saves the zoo.
I feel much better.
Putt-Putt saves the zoo.
I'm
Putt-Putt
going
saves
to
the
slither
zoo.
home to my mama. Bye-bye. Bye, little Skeeter.
Yeah, fuck off, Skeeter.
I still need to rescue one more animal
One
so
more
the zoo
animal.
can open.
Club Penguin. Hippo over there.
I hate being stuck out here. Excuse me, are you Zanzibar? Yeah? It kind of looks to me like you're stuck on that iceberg. Well, what if I am stuck? I could help you get unstuck. It sure would make your pop happy. You could? I mean, you could? Sure! I just need to figure out how
Wants to
do
sound
it.
big and brave. How to pull him up. Camera.
I don't think that will help to get Zanzibar to shore. Great shot!
What?
I'm really,
Find a way to
really
move
stuck.
Zanzibar or something. I'm not sure how many years of life this track point has left in it.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Asshole beverages. Got asshole beverages.
Asshole beverages. Got asshole beverages.
Get them while they're beverages.
Get them while they're beverages.
Putt-Putt, flip one by. Here comes the puck.
Get them while they're beverages.
That newcomer is giving the champ a real challenge. Here we go.
How many do I need to get?
Here comes the puck. What a shot! Puck on a roll. We're underway again.
Are the Toronto Maple Leafs like
Having a drawing for a free
your opposing
blue
team or
oil
something?
change at halftime.
This polar bear sucks. Puppy power! Da, 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 ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
That's all she wrote, sports fans. Putt-Putt put this one on ice. That
Do
one
I
is
get a
in the
reward
books.
for doing it?
Shall we go for... That's all this time, sports fans. Stay tuned for the
Hey, Vlad.
post-game wrap-up.
First round of New Year's dinner. Yeah, it's not long now for me. I've got like 7 minutes of the stream left. I'm gonna get... You know what? Maybe I need to speak to Crikey, mate. Maybe he can me.
G'day, Putt-Putt. Rescue any animals?
I sure did. I rescued 5 of them.
Oh, what a relief. Who did you rescue?
Baby Jumbo the elephant, Little Skeeter the snake, Kenya the lion cub, Masai the giraffe, and Sammy Seal.
Bonza, boy. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. I will.
I need help rescuing 20 balls. Starfield is boring. Starfield's like diet
I'll
food.
have some cotton candy, please.
On the double. Here you are.
Thanks.
Oh, that doesn't actually do anything. A week of Starfield.
Sorry, Putt-Putt. Only one camera per customer.
It's a snapshot moment.
Yeah, in the creation engine though. No Man's Sky for Switch 2. I've heard very good things about No Man's Sky. I think you're in good company. So I'm just going to ask you straight out because I've got barely any time left. How do I rescue this hippo? What do I need? Nearby penguins arrange icebergs. Alright, okay. So I thought I needed an item, I don't.
Maybe if I move these icebergs around a little bit, I can make a path to the shore.
Okay. Yeah, because Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I want to get Street Fighter 6 at some point. Maybe on Steam it gets a little bit cheaper. Because the character creator is what sold it to me. Character creator in the story mode. Yeah. Because that's Capcom trying something new. And the character creator is really outrageous in what it lets you make. Yay!
Come on, Zanzibar. Don't be scared. Scared? I'm not scared. Here goes nothing. I'll make my pop proud. Whoa! Ah!
Did it! Well done, Zanzibar.
Thanks a ton, Putt-Putt. Now I can go home to my pop. Don't mention it. Have a great day. I rescued all of the missing animals. I'd better go tell Outback Al. Hey, Outback Al. I rescued all the lost baby animals.
Terrific! Putt-Putt, you saved the zoo! I can't thank you enough. Follow me. Welcome, mates, to the grand opening of the Cartown Zoo. Today, I've got someone very special with me. And we
I've got someone very special with me. He's very special indeed.
Thanks to Putt-Putt's courage and bravery, we're going to give him this Junior Zookeeper Award.
We just had to invent it.
For a job well done.
Thanks, Outback Al. I was glad to help.
Now, Putt-Putt, how about doing the honors and cutting the ribbon?
You bet.
Enjoy the zoo, Putt-Putt. It's going to be a grand day.
I've already had enough of the zoo. I'm going
Sure
home.
is, Outback Al.
Thank you for the quick assist there at the end. Well, okay. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. Thank you very much for coming to the 10-year celebration. Much appreciated. As always, thank you. I'm gonna go. I'll see you next year. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, Ron Gilbert of Monkey Island fame. Well, these are built with the script utility for Maniac Mansion, aren't they? Right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye bye. And Conanuary on Friday, I guess, unless Ant wants to do Halo 2, in which case Halo 2 and then Conanuary on maybe Saturday. Take care.